हांगासर ऐकायत आमच्या मियापादव केलगाडी तशेंच कोणाकडेली भुरगीं आसा मुलीं आसा सगळे हांगासर मुखार येयात सर आयोगोत्सव संयोजक आसा तुम्ही दयाकन हांगासर मुखार येवचे सक्कड दावड्याचे गुरकार हजर आसात तुम्ही दयाकन हांगासर वेसरशी येवचे विनंती करता येयात गुरकार सगळे हांगासर मुखार येयात प्रार्थना गीत गावची भुरगीं दयाकन हांगासर बगले रावचे विनंती करता आयोगोत्सव संयोजक ऑफिशियल जावन जाफर आणि लतीफ आमच्या मदेगात आसात बऱ्यांतले बरें तीर्प दिवच्याक आमच्या मदेगात आसात जाफर आणि ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ದಯಕರ್ನ ತಾವುಗಳು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬರುವುದು ಪ್ರಧಾನ ತೀರ್ಪು ಜಾವನ್ ತಂದಿದ್ದಾದ ಗುರುಕಾರ್ ಸರ್ तुम्ही अंगासर येऊन ಚಾಕ विनंती करता पळयात मोगाचे नाव अंगसर मियापदवच्या चारित्र्यांत पहिले पावटी स्त्रियांक एक संगत मेळोन वाड्याच्या सोंपर सगळे मँगलोर डायसाचे आमकां वळखचे टिमाक आमी मोगाचे आपोवणे दिवन हांगासर 12 टिमागारांनी आमकां संघ दिला बऱ्यांतलो बरो खेळ जावच्याक सांगात दितात म्हणून भरोसो दिल्लो आसा. ह्या खेळ पंद्याटाक पयल्यान पयले तुमकां मोगासो येवकार मागता आसतना आमच्या सगळ्या कार्याक हांगा उद्घाटन कार्याक वेदीर आसात, वेगार बापा आसात, सिस्टर आसा, कार्यदर्शी आसा, आयोगाचो संयोजक आसा, गुरकार आसात आनी हुद्देदारां तुमी समेस्त हांगासर आसतना तुमकां समेस्तांक ह्या वेदीक स्वागत करता. सांगातच ह्या टीम मॅनेजर्स आसात, कॅप्टन्स आसात आनी हेर फिरगजेचे हुद्देदाराय हांगासर आसात. तुमकां समेस्तांक माया मोगासो येवकार मागता. आतां हांगासर आमी हे उद्घाटन कार्य आरंभ करचे फुडें आतां देव बापाचो आशिर्वाद मागया प्रार्थना गिताद्वारे. ये सर्वेस पोरा सृष्टी रचणारा
मुंशा करणारा महिमानंद तुका.
ये सर्वेस पोरा
सृष्टी रचणारा मुंशा करणारा महिमानंद तुका.
वर्ण कशी हांव सोबाय तुजी गायता सदा हांव स्तुती तुजी. वर्ण कशी हांव सोबाय तुजी गायता सदा हांव स्तुती तुजी. हे सर्वेस पोरा सृष्टी रचणारा मुंशा करणारा महिमानंद तुका. हे सर्वेस पोरा सृष्टी रचणारा मुंशा करणारा महिमानंद तुका. थँक्यू. देव बरें करूं. प्रार्थना गितांत देव बापाचो आमी आशिर्वाद मागलो आसा. खंडीचो मोगोचेनो फिरगज विगर बाप फाटल्या 5 वर्सां तावन भरपूर रितीर आमकां हर एका कार्यांत आसूं पुरो, कामांत आसूं पुरो, खंयच्याय गरजेक पावोवन बरें स्पंदन दिवन प्रोत्साह दिवचो आमचे मोगाल विगार फादर एडविन आमचे मोदेगात आसात. मोगोचेनो विनंती करता जोरान तालेचो आवाज दिवचे ह्या कार्याक स्वागत करच्याक. सांगत आसा सिस्टर आमच्या मोदेक आसा एनिमेटर जावन वयसस भुरग्यांक बऱ्यांतले बरें तरबेती दिवन आमच्या फिरगजेंत बरो सांगात दिवन आसा. सिस्टर तुमकां ह्या कार्याक मोगासो येवकार मागता. तशेंच उर्बेवांत तरणाटी कार्यदर्शी आमच्या मोदेगात आसा मानेस्तीन सरिताबाई खंडी जावन फिरगेच्या हर एका चटवटिकेंत तिने बऱ्यांतलो बरो सांगात दिलो आसा. कार्यदर्शी तुमकांय मागीर मोगासो येवकार मागता. सांगत पळयात वाड्याच्या गुरकारा पैकी बिजॉय आसा, तशेंच प्रेमा गुरकार आसा, विजिता गुरकार आसा, तशेंच मार्शल दट्टू आसा, प्रभू प्रकाश आसा, जोखी दट्टू आसात. पळयात हांगासर सादारण 7 वाड्याचे गुरकार आमकां हांगासर वेदीची सभाय सोडले तर खंडी जावन 10 वाड्याचे गुरकारी उर्बेवंत जावन आमकां हर एका मेटांनी स्पंदन करचे सांगात दिवचे. आमच्या 10 वाड्याच्या गुरकारांक एक जोरान तरेचो आवाज दिवचे येवकार मागच्याक. सांगात आसा येवकार मागता सर आयोग असो संयोजक मानेस्त चार्ल्स फाटल्या 10 वर्सां गुरकार जावन सेवा दिवन आतां संयोजक जावन आमच्या फिरगजेंत हर एका चटवटिकेंत बऱ्यांतले बरें सांगात दिवन बऱ्यांतले बरें रांदप करण आनी 2 परां बिर्याणी आसा आम्ही स्वीकार करूंक आसा. सगळे मुखेलपण हाताक घेतलो आसा मानेस्त चार्ली जोरान तरेचो आवाज दिवचे तांकां येवकार मागच्या विनंती करता. प्रधान तीर्प दिवच्याक जाफर आनी प्रदीप आमच्या मोदेगात आसात. खंडी जावणी सबार वर्सां तावन बरें केलगडी आनी बऱ्यांतले बरें तांणी तीर्प दितात. तांच्या तीर्पाक आमी कल जावंक आसा. खंडी जावणी घुसपड आसा तर तांणी लायव्हार थंयसर पळयतात. तुमी घुसपड करचे नाका. खंडी जावणी तीर्प दिवच्या हांगासर जाफर आनी प्रदीप निमगे ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತೇವೆ. मगचनम आज ये कार्य हांगासर जायचे तर तुमचे आजारपण गरजेचे. मी पद फिरगजगर आसात, वरकडी आसा, मंजेश्वर आसात, तळपाडी आसात आणि की येवन आसात ऑन द वे तुमकां समेस्तांक मागीर मुगासो येवकार मागता. सांगत आसा फिरगजगर आसात जायते फिरगजगर हांगासर आयल्यात. पळयात एक चेडवा भुरगी हांगासर खंयच्याय फिरगजेक वचून केलता आसतना संपूर्ण रितीन सांगात दितात. त्या फिरगची फिरगजगारां खंडी जाणी कोणाची नांव उलो करिना जायती फिरगजगारां हांगासर आसात. तुमकां समेस्तांक आनी कोच जावन हांगासर सांगात दिवचे, मॅनेजर जावन सांगात दिवचे आनी आमचे सर आयोगाचे सकड संचालक तुमकां मागीर मुगासो स्वागत करता. थँक्यू. देव बरें करूं. आतां फिरगज वेगार बाप आमकां 12 टिमांचे की आतां बऱ्यांतले बरें शुभाशय दितात आनी बरें बेसांव दितात.
स्त्रियांचो क्रिकेट पंद्याट आज हांगासर सलच्या ह्या बागे वखता हांगासर वेदेरासच्या सिस्टर रिमा, आमच्या फिरगेस उपाध्यक्ष प्रदीप डिसोजा, कार्यदर्शी सरिता, आयोगाचो संयोजक चार्ल्स, तशेंच सर्व वाड्याच्या गुरुकारांनो, हांगासर हजाराच्या सर्व खेळगड्यांनो, फिरगस घरांनो, मोगाळ भुरग्यांनो, तुमकां सुमेस्तांक बरो दीस हांव मागता. फाटल्या दिसांनी आमकां आमचे भारताचे स्त्रियांचे टीम जिखून आयले. आमकां सर्वांक संतोश. हांवें हांगासर स्त्रियांचो क्रिकेट पंद्याट आमच्या स्टेटसार गेल्ल्या वेळार एका पाद्र्याबान विचारलें, तुमी बारी फास्ट आसात म्हणून. पोरुस टीम जिखले आनीक तुमच्या फिरगजंत हांगासर स्त्रियांचे क्रिकेट पंद्याट आयोजन केला म्हूण सांगून. पूण आमी ते टीम जिखचे पयलेंच हांगासर आलोचना केल्ली आमच्या वाठारांत असलो एक पंद्याट मांडून हाडचे खातीर. ह्या वाठारांत ह्या मैदानार जायतीं कार्यक्रमां हांगासर जातात आनी आमकां व्हरतो संतोश. हें मैदान कितलें ऑक्युपाय जाता तितली दादोसकाय आमकां भोगता. आनी आज हांगासर तुमी वेगवेगळ्या फिरगजेची तशेंच आमच्या फिरगजेची टिमां ह्या क्रिकेट पंद्याटांत भाग घेता म्हणटा आसतना आमकां व्हरतो संतोश भोगता. तुमकां आयच्या दिसा सर्व बरें मागता. आमी खंयचेय खेळ सांगातपणा खातीर आमचे मदलो बांद सोडोवचे खातीर आमी खेळसो जावन आसा आनी सगळो दीस संतोशान करसूंचे खातीर. देखून आज तुमी ह्या पंद्याटांत भाग घेता आसतना आमी सगळां एकाच कुटुंबाचे सांदे म्हणलें आमी वळखून घेवया. आमी सगळां क्रिस्ताच्या सांगातपणांत जियोवन आमी एका कुटुंबा भशेन आमी सगळां आसा. देखून सगळ्यांनी आमी एकामेकाचें बरेंपण चिंतचें आनी तशेंच आदारसून सुदारसून आमी व्हरचें आनीक हे सगळो दीस हांगासर संतोशान करसूंचो. तुमकां सुमेस्तांक आयच्या दिसा सगळें बरें मागता. हातपाय इल्ले सांबाळा तेणें धांवता आसतना आनीक बरें करून खेळा. टीम स्पिरीट तशेंच स्पोर्ट्स स्पिरीट तुमचे थंय आसूं दी आनीक हो सगळो दीस तुमकां सर्व विज्ञान वरांतलें देव राखून दी म्हूण सांगून आशेता आनी हो सगळो दीस संतोशाचो जावं दी म्हणून आशेवन म्हजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता. देव बरें करूं.
पळत मगोचनो बरेंटली बरो उतरां हांगासर गुंतून तुमकां शुभा पटेलना शुभा हारैके हांगासर दिल्ले आसा फिरगज विगार बापान. थँक्यू. देव बरें करूं. मगोचनो आतां उद्घाटन थंयसर पिक्चर जाता. आयतो आसा आमचो टीम मॅनेजर मानेस्त सुनील. थंयसर सांगा दिवचें. फादर विनंती करता थंयसर केलं उद्घाटन करच्या. वेदीचे सक्कड सेरी थंयसर सकल वेचें सांगा दिवचें. दोनी खुशीन रावात सक्कड केल गाडी. एम्पायर जावन प्रधान तीर्प दिवच्या जाफर तशेंच प्रदीप आसात. ताव गलगोडा तಮ್ಮ जबाबदारी कडेन होगुदू. तशेंच अपुरबायेच्या रितीर सगळी कमेंट्री व्यवस्थित रितीर दिवच्याक सुरेश वर्काडी बऱ्यांतले बरी उतरां गुंतून हांगासर सगळ्या खेळगड्यांक सांगा दिवचो. सुरेश वर्काडी तुकाय मैमोगाचो स्वागत करता. थँक्यू. येस थँक्यू. देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. लागून आनी बाये येस थँक्यू. देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. हांगासर उद्घाटन कार्याक सगळे सांगा दिल्या फिरगज विगार बाप आनी सक्कड सेऱ्यांक थँक्यू. देव बरें करूं. पहिले खेळ पंद्याट मियापदाव सी तशेंच मंजेश्वरी टीम कॅप्टन्स हांगासर पिचा लागी येवच्याक विनंती करता. मियापदाव सी आनी मंजेश्वरी पहिले तुमचो तेंचो तस्वीर काडूंक आसा. वसात मियापदाव सी तशेंच मंजेश्वरी ये टीमाच्या तेसर एक तासुरकडच्या संघात या तो वेजसरशी देखन वसा तेसर
Once again, welcome to the MIYAPADAVU Parish Trophy. This is 9's Women's Cricket Tournament proudly presented by Our Lady of Fathima Church, MIYAPADAVU 21 Pastoral Commission organizer. MIYAPADAVU Parish Trophy 9's Women's Cricket Tournament is the first match of this tournament. The match between MIYAPADAVU C versus Manjeshwari. I request both the team captains please come forward and make the tossing ceremony.
तेसर एर फुरगेचे रेडी आसा तर विकार बाब तुमच्या संगत तस्वीर काढून आशिता त्या देखून एर फुरगेचे रेडी आसा तर मग वचन वसात आयते रावत तेसर वरकडी तुमचं तस्वीर झालो टॉस मिनिट झाले तेसर कोण ग्रेसी ग्रेसी तेसर वेचे वसा तुमच्या टीमा सांगत राहत एर टीमाची वसा तस्वीर काढून खूप आणि एर टीमाची असा तर रेडी असा तर ते सर वयर एक टीम असा रेडी असा तर येऊचे हांव चिंता कोलांगा ना ये आता पण आता वयसीस भुरग्यांनी हांगासर ज्यूस केवळ 10 रुपयाक हांगासर ज्यूस काल ज्यूस सिस्टर बिरनस ज्यूस हांगासर तांणी म्हणून हाडले आसा केवळ 10 रुपयाक सांगा दियात केळगडे न्हू खंयच्याय रितीर खेळ आरंभ पयलें तुमकां रुल्स घुसपड आसा तर आमचो एम्पायर्स आसात जाफर आसा प्रदीप आसा विसरात घुसपड जाल्या नंतर आमकां मागीर कन्फ्यूज जाता थंयसर त्या देखून कितेंय डाऊट आसा तर पयलींच विसरात कितें आसा तर तस्वीर काडून बाकी आसा तर ती विसर आसात
This is the first match between MIYAPADAVU C versus Manjeshwarwe. The news from the center, MIYAPADAVU C won the toss and their decision is pending. The history of MIYAPADAVU, the first time they are organizing women's cricket tournament in MIYAPADAVU Church Ground.
Let me take my time. What if I got mad? It's time for us. You are alone.
After winning the toss, MIYAPADAVU C, their decision is a bat past. Requesting both the team players, please get ready for the match. हांगासर MIYAPADAVU C तशेंच मंजेश्वरवे तुमचे एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर हांगासर माईक पॉइंट लागीं येवचे. The umpires for this match, Mr. Jafar and Mr. Pradeep, for the experienced umpire. And also this match live telecasting by Alpha Sports Mangalore. सर सर्कल गाडी विनंती तुमकां केसेस डाउट्स असल्यार तुमकां रिव्यू करून घेवचे अवकाश आसतना अंपायर्स मात तुमकां रिव्यू करून घेतले तांकां डाउट असल्यार मात तांणी रिव्यू करून घेतले सर्कल गाड्यांनी हे मानून घेवचे हांगा सर विनंती करता मंजुश्री टीमा लागीं तुमी जाता बेगीन तुमची टीम सेट करचे. I request you with the Manjushri, please set your field as soon as possible. It's already past 11 o'clock. I also request with the MIYAPADAVU C, both the two open players. Please get ready. The opening pairs of MIYAPADAVU C, Miss Rinola and non-striker Miss Usha. Rishal. She will start the first ball of this tournament. They're all set for the first ball of this tournament. This is the MIYAPADAVU Parish Trophy 2024. Yes, here comes the ball. First time. She danced it down the ground, hit hard, shoot the fielder. There is a chance for an out, but slight misfire with the fielder there. Batsman crossed the batsman crossed the single. Open back or single score. One on the board of a completion. Very fast ball. Second time. Rishal to Usha. Once again hit hard. There is no fielder at that region. Ball once into the fence for 4 runs. The first boundary in the game of the blade of Miss Usha. Now score is on 5 on the board of a completion for 2 balls. Third time. There is slight changes in the field. Man at short mid-on. Placing now. Here comes the ball. A good piece of bowling there again. That's a dot ball score. Still at 5 on the board of a completion for 3 balls. Fourth time. Rishal, Tusha. Once again hit hard. There is a chance for not to miss fielder with the fielder there. One of the fielder they stop at foot and batsman crossing lazily. 1+1. 2 runs added in the total in the form of extra. Overthrow there. 2 more into the total. Score is on 7 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Fielders are not aware that overthrow there. Once again, 5th time. Rinola is dancing down the ground, trying to hit a big one, completely beaten. That's a dot ball. Last time from the first over. Rishal to Rinola. Once again, dancing down the ground again, completely beaten. Back-to-back dot balls after completion of very fast over. Score stay on 7 on the board. After completion of the first over, score is 7 on the board. 7 for no loss. Dina to bowl the second over in the side of Manjeshwara. It's a good pacey delivery, but completely missed by the batsman. Also the wicket keeper misgathered that one. Byes called by the umpire. 1 more into the total. Score is on 8 on the board. Second time. Dina to Usha. Once again, there is a chance for a catch straight to the square leg region, short square leg region, and took the good catch at that region and removes Usha back into the pavilion. Score still at 8 on the board of a completion of 2 balls from the second over. Pranita, the new batter, to join with Rinola. To facing third ball of the second over. Dina to Pranita. Once again hit hard. Bisecting the two fielder there. Misgathered by the fielder. Ball races over into the deep square leg region 44. Thus boundary into the total score is on 12 on the board. Fourth time. Dina to Pranita. Once a good piece of bowling there. Ball hit to the middle stump and Pranita is walked back to the pavilion. Score still at 12 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Fifth time Dina to Pramila. Once again hit hard. Straight to the fielder there. Good piece gathered by the fielder there. Batsman crossed but single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 13 on the board. Last ball. Last ball of this second over. This is stipulated 3 overs match. Still one more overs left from this after this over. Once again hit hard straight to the fielder there. There is a chance for an out. But no damage. Batsman. But the players are safely home. No damage. One more into the total. A completion of 2 overs score is on 14 on the board. Last over left from the first innings. Shiloh to bowl the final over. Once a good piece of bowling there. Again dot ball, score still at 14 on the board. Second time. Shiloh to Pramila. Again dot ball, back to back dot balls. Score still at 14 on the board. Third time Shiloh to Rinola. Once again just ball pushed into the short point region. And batsman cross for single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 15 on the board. Fourth time. Shiloh to Pramila. Once again hit to the short square leg region for a single. One more into the total. Now score is on 16 on the board. Still 2 more balls left from the first innings. Fifth time. Once again good piece of bowling, rolling one, completely beaten again dot ball. Score still at 16 on the last ball from the first innings. Shiloh to Rinola. Once again this time paid to the short square leg region. Once again batsman that crossed single easily. One more into the total. After completion of a 3 over score is on 17 on the board. 18 is the victory target in front of Manjeshwaraye. From 18 balls. 18 balls, 18 runs to get win this match. हांगा सर किंग स्टार पेरमनूर तुमची टीम देश तरंगा आसा तर तुम्ही माइक पॉइंट लागी येऊचे किंग स्टार पेरमनूर They all set for the second innings of this first match. MIYAPADAVU they set already set a field. I requested both openers of Manjeshwaraye, please come to the crease. They both the openers in the side of Manjeshwaraye, Miss Dina and Miss Shiloh. Shiloh at non-strike and Dina will take the first ball. Here comes the straight ball. That is the chance for a catch and he puts it down. The first is golden opportunity for the bowler there, and he's put it down. There is a life for the batsman here. Dina to take the second ball from this time. Good piece of bowling, but too far from the leg stick. White call by the umpire. One more into the total. Score is 1 on the board of a completion very ball. First ball. Klinisha. Second time. To Dina. It's a good piece of bowling there. Bang on target. Again dot ball. Score still at 1 on the board of a completion for 2 balls. Third time. Klinisha. To Dina. It's time once again. Too far from the leg stick. One more extra added in the total. Score is a 2 on the board after completion of 2 balls. Third time. Klinisha to Dina. Once again too far away from the leg stick. This is third wide from this over. Scores showing 3 on the board of completion of just 2 on the board. Again third time. Klinisha to Dina. It's a good piece of comeback by the bowler, but there is a chance for a catch. No, one bounce into the fence for 4 runs. Good stroke into the over cover region. That brings score is on 7 on the board of a completion of 3 balls. Fourth time. Klinisha to Dina. Once again, too far from the leg stick. One more extra added in the total. Score is slowly and steadily inching to the 8 on the board. Fourth time. Klinisha to Dina. Once again, this is a pretty good over. Fifth wide in the hands of Klinisha. Score is on 9 on the board. Still 3 more balls left from the first over. Once again, again wide call by umpire. One more extra added in the total. Score is on 10 on the board. Finally, bang out. There is a chance for a catch. One bounce into the fielder there. And the batsman safely home. Batsman was safely home. One more into the total. Score is on 11 on the board. Fifth time. Klinisha to Shaila. It's a good piece of bowling there. Just push the ball into the short mid wicket revision. Batsman crossed the single easily. One more into the total. Score is on 12 on the board. Just 6 required. Still last ball from the first over. It's a good piece of bowling there. Just once again by setting the 2 fielder there. Ball crosses over the boundary for 4 runs. A second boundary in the hands of Dina. Now score is jumping on to 16 on the board of a completion of first over. Just 2 required from next to 12 balls. I call upon the captains of Kingstar Permannur and MIYAPADAVU. Please come forward for the tossing ceremony. The captains of Kingstar Permannur and MIYAPADAVU. Pranita will bowl the second over to Shaila. This time just push the ball into the short mid-on revision. Batsman cross singly, so scores are level now. Just 1 required to win this match. Once again hit hard, so that Manjeshwara won the match and through to the next round. We call upon the captains of Kingstar Permannur and MIYAPADAVU. Please come forward for the tossing ceremony. The next match for you. The news from the center. After winning the toss, Kingston Fairmont decided to field first. मॅच जाऊन असले किंगस्टा फेरमनवर तसेच MIYAPADAVU ये किंगस्टा फेरमनवर आणि टॉस जिंकून पहिले फिल्डिंग कन गेला. विनंती करता पेरमनवर किंगस्टा पेरमनवर तुमच्या सर्कलकडे लागी जाता येतले की तुम्ही फील्डिंग सेट करचे. विनंती करता किंगस्टा पेरमनवर आणि सर्कलकडे लागी जाता इतले की तुम्ही फील्डिंग सेट करचे. अंपायर तुमका तुमच्या खातीर दाखोवन आसात. तशेंच किंगस्टा पेरमनवर आणि MIYAPADAVU ये तुमचे एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर हांगासर येवचे. तुमचे नाव आमकां केलीच आसचे ना देखून तुम्ही आमच्या लागी येवन सहकार दिजे लागी विनंती करता. एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर किंगस्टा पेरमनवर हांगासर येवचे. We all set for the second match of this tournament, the match between Kingstar Peramur and MIYAPADAVU. Kingstar won the toss and they decide to field first. Both the openers are the side of MIYAPADAVU. Miss Lolita and Miss Usha there at the crease now. Lenisha, she will bowl the first over at the side of Kingstar Peramur. To crossing the umpire Mr. Jaffa and Mr. square leg umpire Mr. Pradeepa. Here comes Lenisha, first time to Lolita. Left-handed this time. A good piece of batting there. Nicely done by the batsman. And they're going for the single there. Single cross easily open the account. That single score is 1 on the board of accomplished very fast ball. Second time, right arm over the wicket to the right-handed Usha. It's a good piece of bowling there outside the leg stump, but no damage done. Good piece of wicket keeping by the keeping there. No damage done. Score still at 1 on the board of accomplished of a second ball. Third time, Lenisha to Usha. That's a pitching delivery in the air. That is a chance for a catch, and no damage done again. A ball safe, landed safely. Score still at 1 on the board of accomplished of 3 balls. This is stipulated a 3 overs match. The match between Kingstar Permanur versus MIYAPADAVU. After winning the toss, Kingstar Permanur, they decided to field pass. Here comes the ball a fourth time. Lenisha to Usha. Good. Once again, good delivery outside the off stump. Batsman trying to play the uppy sleeve, but again completely beaten. Again dot ball. Score still at 1 on the board of accomplished of first 4 ball of the first over. Here comes the ball fifth time. That's the pitching delivery. Just push the ball into the square leg region. But ball ended up in single declare region after completion of 5 balls. Score showing 2 on the board. Still 1 more ball left from the first over. Last time from the first over, Lenisha to Usha. Once again, hit to the mid wicket revision. And batsman cross single easily after completion of the first over. Score showing 3 on the board. Good over comes to an end in the hands of Lenisha. Just conceded 3 runs from first over. The slow start for MIYAPADAVU. After completion of first over, score showing just 3 on the board. Vileta to bowl the second over in the side of Permanur. Vileta to Usha. There's a pitching delivery outside the leg stump. Umpire called by wide. 1+1. 2 runs added in the total. Now score is jumping on to 5 on the board. First extra conceded by the bowler. Vileta. Still first time. It's a pitching delivery outside the off stump, completely beaten again. Again short ball. Score still at 5 on the board. Second time, Vileta to Usha. Once again, good piece of bowling there. Misgathered by the wicket keeper there. By call by the umpire. 1 more extra than the total. The score is on 6 on the board. Third time. That's a pitching delivery once again. Good piece of bowling there outside the off stump. Usha is trying to play once again on play to the offside region. Again completely beaten. Again dot ball. Fourth time. Vileta to Usha. This time changing line. Is she going for the leg stump region? This time call but wide. 1 more extra in the total. The score is on 7 on the board. Fourth time. Vileta to Usha. Once again, good piece of bowling there. No ball called by the umpire. No ball +1. 2 runs added in the total. The score is on 9 on the board. Still 3 more balls left from the second over. Vileta. Fourth time, Usha. It's a good piece of bowling there. Stuck on the pad. No damage done. Again, dot ball. Score still at 9 on the board. Fifth time. Vileta to Usha. That's a pitching delivery. Ball got the leading edge of the bat and went for the single declare vision after completion of 5 balls. The score showing 10 on the ball. Still last ball from the second over. Vileta, she will bowl the final over from the final ball from the second over. Vileta to Usha. Once again, good piece of ball outside the off stump. Again, dot ball after completion of the second over. Score at just 10 on the board. 10 for no loss. Renita. She'll bowl the final over of the first innings. Renita to Lolita. First time. Right arm over the wicket. To left-handed. Lolita this time hit hard. Good piece of fielding at mid-on region. Batsman cross for a single. One more into the total score is on 11 on the board. Renita. Once again India. There is a chance for a catch and what a catch is. Running across and took the catch and removes Usha is back into the pavilion. Score still at 11 on the board. The first wicket gone here. After scoring 11 on the board. Still 4 more balls left from the third over. And the final over of the first innings. Renita to Ansia. Third time. It's a good piece of bowling by 2 from the off-stick umpire call by wide. One more extra added in the total. The miss score is on 12 on the board. Once again. That's dot ball score still at 12 on the board. Fifth time. Ready to answer. Good piece of bowling again. Completely beaten again. Dot ball. Back to back dot ball. Score still at 12 on the board. Fifth time. Renita to Ansia. This time he tried bisecting the two-wheeler. Their ball racing away into the fence for 4 runs. First boundary in the blade of Ansia. Now score is jumping on to 16 on the ball. Last ball from the first innings. That's a pitching delivery in the there is a chance for a catch. One bounce at the fielder there. After completion of first innings, score showing 17 on the board. 18 is the victory target. Previous matches, so they set a target of 18. This match also they set a target of 18. Can this Chase bowler wait and watch? The second innings will be start at just few minutes ago. I call upon the captains of Kolangana and MIYAPADAVU B for the third match of this tournament. The captains of Kolangana and MIYAPADAVU B, please come forward for the tossing ceremony. Requesting the extra player of Permanura, please come forward near to the commentator box. Umpire, wait. Yes, ready. The both the openers in the side of Miss Villetta and non-strikers Villetta. There's a good piece of bowling there. First ball and Villetta is walked back into the pavilion. First big throw given by the bowler Lolita. So they're good start for MIYAPADAVU. Score showing just nil on the board after losing the wicket of Villetta. New batsman. Ria is the new player. Lolita to Ria. Good piece of bowling again outside the off stump. Completely beaten. Again dot ball. Score still at nil on the board. I call upon the captain of Kolangana Kolangana and Miyapadavvu B. Please come forward. Tossing the next ball. Struck fine. A good piece of fielding at square leg region. Batsman's gone for a single and no extra run there. They satisfied that the single score is 1 on the board of a completion of 3 balls. Lolita, 4th time. To Lenisha. Good piece of ball. What a strike that was! Straight into the narrow to the square leg region for a 6. First 6 in the hands of Lenisha. Score is jumping on to 7 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Once again, there is once again back-to-back sixes in the blade of Lenisha. Score is jumping on to 13 on the board. Just 5 runs required. She will going for danger from here. Once again a hit hard. There is a fielder at that region. There is a good stop by fielder. Just batsman crossing is 1 more into the total now. Score is on 14. Sorry, over. After completion of the first over, score is on 14 on the board. Just 4 runs required to win this match. Vanita to bowl the second over. Left arm from the wicket. Good piece of bowling there and wicket fall on here. Another wicket falls. I think it's too late. Already they got 14 runs. Just 14 runs. So just 4 runs required to win this match. Out of 11 balls. Magical spell required. If win Miyapadavvu. Renita is the new batter. Vanita. Once again, good piece of bowling there. Just batsman played a short cover region and crossing lazily 1 more into the total score is on 15 on the board. Just 3 runs required to win this match. Once again. There's a pitching. There is in the air. There is a chance for a catch and foot it down. Batsman going for the second. Let's run out here. 1 more wicket falls. Score is on 16 on the board. 16 for the loss of 3 wickets. So just 2 runs required to win this match for Kingstar Permanur. Next time played to the square leg region by Ria. And that's it for Permanur. They won the match comfortably and through to the next round. अविरती करता कोलंगाना तसेच मियापदावु बी जे दोन्ही कॅप्टननी मुखार येवचे टॉसा खातीर कोलंगाना तसेच मियापदावु बी first match, man of the match, I call upon Miss Dina of Manjeshwara. Please come forward and receive the man of the match award of the first match. Miss Dina of Manjeshwara, please come forward and receive the man of the match award. Requesting our Paris based Vincent Edwin Correa to hand over the man of the match to miss. Sorry. The next match, I call upon Lenisha of Kingstar Fermanoro. Please come forward to receive the woman of the match. Once again, I requesting MIYAPADAVU Parish priest Vincent Edwin Correa to hand over the woman of the match to Miss Lenisha. Once again, congratulations to won the woman of the match for the both the pairs. Once again, the third match of this tournament. After winning the toss, Kolangana, they decided to field first. I requesting with the Kolangana, all the players, please set the field as soon as possible. The umpire for this match, Mr. Jafar and Mr. Pradeep. And also this match live streaming by Alpha Sports Cup Sports Mangalore. This is the MIYAPADAVU Parish Trophy 2025, proudly presented by Our Lady of Fathima Church. MIYAPADAVU 21 Pastoral Commissions organize MIYAPADAVU Parish Trophy 9's Women's Cricket Tournament. I requesting with the Kolangana team players, the extra players, please come forward near to the commentator box to help the scorer. The best woman there at the crease, Miss Anisha and Sunita. Sushma, she will bowl the first over in the side of Kolangana. Here comes the bowler, Sushma to Anisha. First time, right arm, with the wicket to the right-handed Anisha. So pitching delivery, full toss one. Anisha tried to play to the upstream, but not a good contact with the bat and ball. That's a dot ball of a completion. First ball score nil on the board. Second time, Sushma to Anisha. That's a good piece of bowling there. 8 wicket, I think. Batsman out in the form of 8 wicket. Unfortunately, Anisha is walked by the pavilion out in the form of 8 wicket. Cynthia, she will the one down player. Sushma to Cynthia. There's a pitching in the air. There is a chance for a catch and it's 40 down and ball rushed away into the fence for 4 runs. The first confidence stroke in the hands of Cynthia. The score is jumping on to 14 on the board. So 4 on the board of a completion of 3 balls. Again fourth time. Sushma to Cynthia. Once again there, hit her. There is a chance for a catch once again. Awareness of the fielder once again. She thought that is a six, but ball landed just in front of the six line and ball crushed away into the fence for 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries. Cynthia is now scoring 8 on the board. Fifth time. Sushma to Cynthia. Right arm. Oh, the wicket once again hit her. Again, good piece. Good stop at mid-on region. Batsman has crossed single easily. One more into the total score is a 9 on the board of a completion of 5 balls. Last ball from the first over. Sushma to Sunita. Once again, a 2-fire from the off-stick umpire called wide. One more, 1+2 runs into the total. The SB score is on 11 on the board. Still last ball from the first over. Once again, good piece of ball again, dot ball after completion of our first over. Score is on 11 on the board. Asha will bowl the second over with the side of Kolangana. Asha to Cynthia. First time. It's a good piece of bowling there, but the ball went to the third final leg region for a single. One more into the total score is on 12 on the board. Once again, second time. As a pitching delivery hit hard into the mid-wicket region. One more into the total score is on 13 on the board. Third time. Asha to Sunita. There's a pitching delivery. Batsman not interested. Take a single. No damage done. Again dot ball score still at 13 on the board of a completion of 3 balls. Fourth time. Asha to Sunita. Once again good piece of bowling there, but misgathered the wicket keeper there. Vice call by the umpire. One more into the total. Now score is on 14 on the board. Fifth time. Asha to Sunita. There's a pitching delivery hit hard. That's all the way for youth 6. The first 6 in the blade of Sunita. Now score is jumping on to 20 on the board. Last ball from this second over. Good start for MIYAPADAVU. They already scored 20 from 11 balls. Last ball from the second over. Asha to Sunita. That's over the head of the batsman. Umpire call by wide. One more extra added in the total. The score is on 21 on the board. Last ball from the second over. Asha to Sunita. Once again good piece of bowling there again. Dot ball after completion of a 2 over. Score is on 21 on the board. The next match between Varkadi B and Manjeshwara B. I request all the team players, please get ready for the next match. Sushma to bowl the third over. In the final over from the first innings, Sushma to Cynthia. Once again, good piece of bowling hit hard. Straight to the fielder there, and batsmen they crossed a single easily. One more into the total. Score is on 22 on the board. Sushma, second time to Sunita. This time a 2-fire from the off-stick umpire called by wide. One more into the total. Now score is on 23 on the board. Second time. Sunita to take the ball up past Sushma. Good piece of bowling once again, but a 2 from the leg stick. Umpire call by wide. 1 + 1, 2 runs added in the total. Score is on 25 on the board. They're eyeing it, big target set up against Kolangana. Still 5 more balls left. Here comes second time. It's a good piece of bowling in the air. There is a chance for a catch, but no fielder at that region. Batsman scored single in the form of mid-wicket region. One more into the total. Now score is on 26. Third time. Sushma to Cynthia. The slight changes in the field, yeah. Sushma, third time to Cynthia. Once again, hard. Good piece of fielding at long on reach, and batsman scores single easily. One more into the total. Score is on 27 on the board. Fourth time. Three more balls left. Fourth time. Sushma to Sunita. So pitching delivery hand. What a strike that was. All the way for youth 6 in the form. Deep mid-wicket revision. Second 6 in the blade of Sunita. Now score is jumping on to 33 on the board. Good start for MIYAPADAVU. Just 2 balls left from the first innings. Sushma. Fifth time to Sunita. Once again, 2-5 the off-stick. Umpire call by what? One more extra, and the total score is on 34 on the board. After losing the first wicket, the first ball, the made score is 34 on the board. Still 2 more balls left. Once again, hit. There is chance for a catch and taken. Good catch at mid-wicket region, and first wicket falls. Sunita is back to the pavilion. Now just 1 ball left from the first innings. Daphne is the new batter. Sushma to Daphne. Last ball from the first innings. Sushma to Daphne. It's a good piece of bowling, then a cleaned ball. 1 more wicket fall, so that after completion of a first innings, the score is on 34 on the board. 35 is the target in front of Kolangana. For the next match, I call upon the captains of Varkadi B and Manjeshwara B. Please come forward for the tossing ceremony. The captains of Varkadi B and Manjeshwara B. I request the openers of Kolangana, please come forward immediately. I request with the Kolangana, please send your openers. Yes, ready. Gracie will start the proceeding this side of MIYAPADAVU. Both the openers, this side of Kolagana, Miss Asha and Miss Sushma. They are at the middle now. Gracie, first time. Good piece of bowling, swept fine. And good piece of fielding. And both the players cross single easily. One more into the total score is 1 on the board. Second time. Gracie to Sushma. Once again, left hit and straight to the fielder at short mid on reach, and batsman scores single easily. One more into the total score is on 2 on the board of a completion of 2 balls. So third time, Gracie to Asha. There's India. There is a chance for a catch. One bounce into the fielder there. At good stop finally. Batsman crossed single easily. One more into the total score is 3 on the board of a completion of 3 balls. Fourth time, Gracie to Sushma. Once again, in the air. Ball got a lot of spinning that occasion, and batsman crossing easily. One more into the total score is on 4 on the board of a completion of first 4 balls. Still 2 more balls left from the first over. Fifth time, Gracie to Asha. This time pitching delivery in the air. 1 bounce and 2 bounce into the fielder, and batsman crossed single easily. One more into the total score is on 5 on the board after completion of 5 balls. They got all singles in the first 5 balls. Final time. It's a good piece of bowling. That's a dot ball. First dot ball bowled by Gracie. So after completion of the first over, score just 5 on the board. Still 30 more runs required to win this match out of 12 balls. The next match between Varkadi B and Manjeshwara B. After winning the toss, Manjeshwara B, they decided to field first. Anisha to bowl this second over. Anisha to Asha. Once again, nicely done by the fielder there. He stopped that ball and just in front of the boundary line, and batsman's crossing easily. One more into the total score is on 6 on the board. Second time, Anisha to Sushma. Once again, hit there. There is chance for a catch, and it's put it down, and the ball rush away into the boundary for 4 runs. The spin score is on 10 on the board after completion of 2 balls from the second over. Third time, Anisha to Sushma. Once again, hit hard again. It to the mid wicket reach, and the batsman's crossing leg just overthrow there. And the batsman is going for the second. And they completed very easily. 2 more into the total. The score is on 12 on the board of a completion of 3 balls. Fourth time, Anisha to Sushma. Once again, swept into the mid wicket region, and again a single crosser easily. 1 more into the total. Now score is on 13 on the board. Fifth time, Anisha to Asha. Once again, good piece of bowling there. Again, single cross by the batsman there. 1 more left from the second over. Score is on 14 on the ball. Last ball. In the end, there is a chance for a catch, and it's put it down. After completion of the first over, score 2 overs. Score is on 14 on the board. Still 21 more runs required in this match. Now 6 balls left from the final over. 6 to go, 21 runs to get. Daphne will bowl the final over. She coming from right arm around the wicket to right-handed Asha. This time too far from the leg stick, umpire called wide. First extra conceded by the MIYAPADAVU bowler. Score is on 15 on the board. Still 20 more runs required to win this match from 6 balls. Daphne first time to Asha. It's a good piece of bowling. There is a chance for a catch. Just landed in front of the wicket keeper there. That's the dot ball. Second time. It's a good piece of work again. Dot ball, back to back dot balls. Score still at 15 on the board. Now 4 to go, 20 runs to get to win this match. At least 3-6 required. Here comes Daphne. Full toss delivery. That is a chance for a catch. And straight to the fielder at that. Short square leg revision and removes boss size back into the pavilion. The first wicket falls. Score still at 15 on the board. Stella is the new batter. Daphne to Stella. Here comes fourth time. Good piece of ball India. There is a chance for a catch and once again another wicket falls. Back to back wickets. Score still at 15 on the board. Rainal is the new batter. Once again good piece of bowling there. Again dot ball. Score still at last ball. 15 on the board. Just last ball left. Once again hit hard, so that MIYAPADAVU won the match comfortably and through to the next round. The next match between Warkari B and Manjeshwara B. The Manjeshwara B won the toss and they decided to field first. Last match, woman of the match, I call upon Ms. Sunita, please come forward. I requesting our parish priest, Father Edwina, please hand over the man of the match to Ms. Sunita. Thank you, Father Edwin, and congratulations, Ms. Sunita, to receiving the Woman of the Match. The next match between Warkari B and Manjeshwara B. After winning the toss, Manjeshwara B, they decided to bowl first. Prima to the first over. Prima to Anisha. Good piece of bowling there. Hit hard. And straight to the fielder. A short mid on region. Batsman's crossed single easily up on that or the single scoop one on the board. Just a good piece of bowling outside the off stump. A single call in the form of Baisa. One more into the total score is on 2 on the board. Third time. Once again this time batsman is across with the form of leg bias. One more into the total score is on 3 on the board after completion of first 3 balls. Fourth time. Prima to Anisha. This is a accepted ball into the bisecting the 2 fielders there. Fall rush away into the boundary for 4 runs. Now score is jumping on to 7 on the board. Prima. Fifth time to Anisha. That's a good piece of bowling there again. Dot ball. Sir. Kilgade again the sensor. Tami line tainta line down on by row. Tum chalaguna de karta. Last time. 7 on the board. This time in the air, there is a chance for a catch, and what a take that was! Running catch, running across him and took the catch. The first wicket for Anisha is back into the pavilion. Score at just 7 on the board. Marita with the new batter. Yes, over. After completion of first over, score is just 7 on the board. Nina is the new bowler. Nina to Priscilla. This time swept into the square leg region. Batsmen crossed the single easily. One more into the total. Score is on 8 on the board. Second time. This is a good piece of bowling again. Dot ball. Nina, third time to Marita. There's a good piece of bowling there. Wicket fall on here. One more wicket fall on. Score just 7 on the board after completion of 3 balls. 8 on the board. The next ball. Again a batsman across the single easily. One more into the total. Score is on 9 on the board after completion of 4 balls. Fifth time. Once again hit hard. Good stop at square leg region. The batsman crossing easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 10 on the board after completion of 5 balls. Last ball from the second over. Once again hit hard and batsman crossing easily after completion of 2 overs. Score is on 11 on the board. Pravita is the new bowler. Pravita to Marina. It's a hit hard. Good piece of fielding at once again at mid down reach, and one more into the total. Score is on 12 on the board. Second time. Pravita to Priscilla. This time in the air, there is chance for a catch over the fielder there. For 6 at the blade of Priscilla. Now score is jumping on to 18 on the board. Third time, Pravita to Priscilla. Once again, it tried to shade the fielder at short mid-wicket reach, and one more into the total. Score is on 19 on the board. Pravita to Marina. This time what a shot that is in the air and is all the way for U6. This time in the play off Mr. Marina. Now score is jumping on to 25 on the board. Still 2 more balls left from the first innings. Once again, Pravita to Marina. Once again, retired. Again, misfired the fielder there at the square leg region. 1 bounce into the fence for 4 runs. Score is jumping on to 29 on the board. Still last ball from the first over. 18 runs from just 5 balls considered. Good piece of bowling there. That's a dot ball. After first completion of first innings, the score is on 29 on the board. 30 is the victory target in front of Manjeshwara. Out of 18 balls, this is the equation, yeah. I call upon the captains of Varkadi A and Manjeshwara A for the next match. This is the second round match. I call upon the captain of Varkadi A and Manjeshwara A. Both the team captains, please come forward for the tossing ceremony.
मगचून या खेळ पंद्याटांत हांगासर अरी एकल्याकी बिर्याणी आसा तुमच्या गमनात आसून दी बिर्याणी तशेंच सॉफ्ट ड्रिंक्स आसतले केवल 100 रुपये दियात आणि बरी बिर्याणी दम बिर्याणी स्वीकार करच्याक विनंती करता.
Yes, ready. Alice, she will bowl the first over to Pravita. First time. What a shot that was. Just opened the place of the blade and played the cover region for a 4 runs. First ball and got 4 runs into the total score is on 4 on the board of completion of first ball. This is a good start for Manjeshwar. Once again, second time. Alice to Pravita, second time. Once again, bisecting the fielder there. Once again, back-to-back boundaries. Score is jumping onto 8 on the board after completion of 2 balls. Pravita looking dangerous from here. 2 back-to-back boundaries. They played on to the cover region. Third time, Alice to Pravita. It's a good piece of ball once again. Again, a good piece of fielding. Good stop at square leg region. Score is now 9 on the board after completion of 3 balls. Nina to take first time the bowling of Alice once again good piece of bowling there. Good piece of fielding. Again a single cross by the batsman there. 1 more into the total score is on 10 on the board after completion of 4 balls. Fifth time Alice to Pravita. Once again dancing down the ground. He charred but not a big contact with the bat and ball, and batsman crossed single easily. 1 more into the total score is on 11 on the board. Last ball. Once again good piece of bowling there. Again slower and slower, and balls crossed single declared after completion of the first over. Score showing 12 on the board. Yes, over 12 for Nolas. Now just 18 required out of 12 balls. So this is the equation, yeah. Priscilla to bowl the second over. Priscilla to Pravita. But a 2 fire from the leg stick. Umpire called by wide. Just for a single one on the board. Score is on 13 on the board now. Here comes Priscilla to Pravita. Once again, the chance for a catch and second. What a catch! At a short mid-on reach, not easy catch. Ball is traveling. So that dangerous Pravita is walked back to the pavilion. This match on here. Asha is the new batter. They're quite relief for Varkari because Pravita is walked back to the pavilion after hitting 2 boundaries up in the first over. Here comes Priscilla to Asha. Once again, a good piece of bowling there. There is a good piece of fielding at own bowling. Again, dot ball. Score is now showing just 13 on the board. Priscilla third time to Asha. Once again, retired. Good stop at, but the ball ricocheted into the boundary. Actually, good stop, but one of the fielder at mid-on region, he couldn't stop that ball, and the ball raced away into the boundary for 4 runs. Once again, fourth time, but this time too far from the leg stick. Umpire call by wide. One more extra, and the total score is on 18 on the board. Just 12 required out of 9 balls. So this is the equation here. Priscilla to Asha. Good piece of bowling there again. A rolling one. Good stop, and there is a chance for a second run there. And batsman's across 2 easy runs there. Overthrow there, and 2 more into the total. Score is a 20 on the board. Now just 10 required out of 8 balls. So this is the equation here. Fifth time, Priscilla to Asha. Once again, there is a chance for a catch. No, it's over him. One more 6 into the total. The big score is on 26 on the board. Just 4 runs required to win this match for Manjeshwara. Last ball from the second over. Priscilla to Asha. Once again, there. Once again, open the place of the blade and come over the cover region for a 4. So that Manjeshwara, he won the match quite comfortably. They're definitely the one, the strong side in this tournament. A lot of cover drives is seen here from batters of the Manjeshwara. The previous edition also, they played at Kasaragod. They are champions and runner-up in that tournament. The strong contender of this tournament. The woman of the match of this match, I call upon Miss Asha, please come forward and receive the man of the match, woman of the match award. Once again, I requesting our parish father Vincent Edwin Correa, please hand over the woman of the match to Miss Asha. After this match, I call upon the captains of Ranipura and Kingstar Permanur. Please get ready for the next match. The players of Ranipura and Kingstar Permanur. Primal to bowl the first over. Primal to Dina. The first ball, good piece of bowling there, but good stop. But unfortunately, ball went to single declare region. Open that got the single scoop, one on the board. Second time. Once again, good piece of bowling there again. Dot ball. Scores still one on the board of a completion of 2 balls. Primal, third time. It's a bit pitching delivery, but once again, wicketkeeper misgathered that when ball hit into the single declaration. One more into the total score is 2 on the board of a completion of 3 balls. Fourth time, Primal to Dina. The good piece of bowling there, nicely under the batsman there. One more single batsman is crossed there. Score is on 3 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Fifth time. Good piece of hit there again. Players crossed single easily. One more into the total score is 4 on the board of a completion of 5 balls. Last time. Once again there is chance for a catch and now it's over him. One more 6 in the hands of Dina there. Score is now jumping on to 9 on the board of a completion of 10 on the board of a completion of very fast over. Wait. Janet is the number 2 bowler this side of Varkadi. Once again a 2 far from the leg stick. Umpire called by wide. One more extra and the total score is on 11 on the board. Again Janet to Shiloh. This is over the head height of the batsman there. One more extra and the total score is on 12 on the board. Again back to back 3 wides. Score is on showing 13 on the board. Janet still first time. This time hit hard all the way for 6. This time it came from the blade of Shiloh. Score is on 19 on the board. Second time. Again too far from the leg stick, umpire call by board. One more extra on the total. The score is on 20 on the board. Once a good piece of fielding at short mid on region there. And batsman to restrict a single deck. One more into the total score is a 21 on the bottom of a completion of 2 balls. Third time. Janet to Dina. In the air, no fielders at that revision. Ball crosses away boundary for 4 runs. One more boundary in the blade of Dina. Now score is on 25 on the board. Fourth time, Janet to Dina. Once again hit hard. And straight to the fielder at long off region. One more into the total score is on 26 the board. Fifth time. Janet to Shaila. Once again the air and over once again. One more 6 at the blade of Shaila. Now score is on 32 on the board. They are eyeing for the big target here. Last ball from the second over. Once again, and straight to the fielder. And batsman's crosser single is after completion of 2 over. Score is on 33 on the board. Felicita is the new bowler. Felicita to Shiloh. First ball hit hard again into the square leg region for a 6. The score is jumping on to 39 on the board. This is the highest target in this tournament so far. Here comes Felicita to Shiloh. Once again hit hard. And straight to the fielder at square leg region, and batsman's crosser single easily. One more into the total score is on 40 on the board. Still 4 more balls left from the first innings, the third time. Felicita to Dina. Once again good piece of bowling there, but too far from the off stick. Umpire call by wide. One more into the total score is on 41 on the board. Third time Felicita to Dina. Once again too far from the off stick. Umpire call by wide. Back to back wides. Score is on 42 on the board. Again, this time into the leg side revision. One more into the total score is on 43 on the board. Of completion about 2 balls. So third time. Felicita to Dina. Once again retired, and once again it's over the fielder there. One more 6 in the blade of Miss Dina. Now score is on 49 on the board. And near to the off century. Once again, there is chance for a catch. One bounce into the fielder there. A batsman's crossing lazily, so that the 50-run stand between Shaila and Dina. Congratulations for the 50-run stand between Dina and Shaila. This time in there, no ball called by umpire. A misgathered the fielder there. No ball plus 4 runs. 5 runs into the total. Now score is 55 on the board. Fifth time, Felicita to Shaila. Once again hit hard. Again misgathered the fielder there. One more boundary into the fence for 4 runs. Score is on 59 on the board. Last ball from the first innings. A massive target set by Manjeshwar up against Warkad here. Once again misfield by the fielder there. Good stop at finally batsman's crosser single easily. And they satisfied that single after completion of 3 overs. Score is on 60 on the board. 61 is the target in front of Warkadi. For the next match, I call upon the captains of Ranipura and Kingstar Permanur. Please come forward for the tossing ceremony. The captains of Ranipura and Kingstar Permanur.
मुगचून हांगासर सेकंड इनिंग्स जाल्या नंतर 20 मिनिटांचो विराम आसा. हर एकच्या गमनाक 20 मिनिटांचो विराम आसा. थंयसर जेवणाची सगळी मंडवल आसा. मुगचून बिर्याणी आयते आसा, रेडी आसा. वचून स्वीकार करच्याक हर एक लागी विनंती करता. हे इनिंग्स जाल्या नंतर 20 मिनिटांचो विराम. हर एकल्यानी जवान बिर्याणी स्वीकार करच्याक ती विनंती. केवल 100 रुपये.
Yes, ready. The openers place the side of Warkad, Miss Female and Miss Ashwita there at the middle now. Rishal to bowl the first over. The first ball hit hard. And straight to the field, misfield by the fielder there, and ball crosses over the boundary for 4 runs. The first boundary they played off Primal. Now score is on 4 on the board. Rishal, second time to Primal. That's a dot ball, score still at 4 on the board of accomplished number 2 balls. Rishal, third time to Primal. And it's a wicket fall on here. First wicket fall. Primal is walked back to the pavilion. Score still at just 4 on the board. Janet is the new batter. Rishal to Janet. So finally to the side of the field, and there is a chance for run out, and his wicket here. Run out. Ashwita is walked back to the pavilion without facing a ball. Felsita is the new batter. Renisha. Good piece of bowling there. What a shot that is. Into the fence for 4 runs. Score is on 8 on the board of a completion for 4 balls. 5 balls. Last time, Rishal to Janet. Reverse up that ball, but straight to the field. It's a dead ball called by the umpire. Last time, still last time. Once again, bisecting the fielder there. One gain, 4 runs. After completion, very fast over score showing 12 on the board. After completion, very fast over scores 12 on the board. To go, 49 runs to get. 'There is a runner for Janet. Ashwita still running for Janet. Yeah. The first ball hit hard and straight to the field. There is a chance for an out. But the batsman safely home and no damage. Then score is on now 13 on the board. After this match, there will be a 20 minutes break for having a lunch. Or the team players, please note this. There is a 20 minutes break after this match for having lunch. Shiloh is the bowler to Janet. Slapped into straight to the fielder and it's put it down. A batsman's crosser single easily 1 more into the total score is on 14 on the board. Third time, Shiloh to Felsita. Once again, good piece of bowling there. That's a dot ball. Fourth time, Shaila to Felsita. Once again, good piece of bowling there again. Dot ball, back to back dot ball. Score still at 14 on the board. This time hit the air. That's all the way for you. 6. Now score is 20 on the last ball. 20 on the board. Still 41 more runs required. They need to play all the balls into the sixes here from remaining 7 balls. Last ball. Shaila to Felsita. Once again straight to the fielder and wicket fall. Yeah. One more wicket fall on Felsita is also walked back to the pavilion. After completion of 2 overs, score is on 20 on the board. New batter Miss Jisha. Dina will bowl the final over to Janet in the air and it's all the way for 6. Now score is on 26 on the board. Still 35 more runs required out of 5 balls. Dina to Janet. Once again, good piece of bowling there. That's a dot ball. Third time. Once again in the air. A ball spun into the single declare vision. 1 more into the total score is on 27 on the board. It's a good piece of bowling there. A faster one outside the off stump, and his off stump is take back. Another wicket falls. Janet is also walked back to the pavilion. Score still at 26 on the board. Prarthana is the new batter. Once again straight to the bowler's hand. 1 more wicket falls in the form of run out. Jisha is also back to the pavilion. Last ball from the first second innings. They still required to 34 to win this match. Not easy task. This is finally they managed to play to the mid-wicket region so that Manjeshwaraye won the match and through to the next round. Woman of the match of a previous match, I call upon Mr. Shiloh of Manjeshwaraye. Please come forward and receive the man of the match award from our parish priest father Edwina. There will be now 20 minutes break for having a lunch.
मुगचिनो विगर्भपच्या विनंतीप्रमाणे हांगासर 20 मिनटांचो विराम आसा. हर एका टिमाच्यांनी सुदर्शन वरचे जवान स्वीकार करात. 20 मिनटां नंतर आमी पंद्याट मुंदसून वरता. थँक्यू. देव बरें करूं.
Once again, welcome back for the afternoon session. The MIYAPADAVU Parish Trophy. The match number 6, the match between Ranipura and Kingstar Permanur. The match will be started in just 5 minutes. I requesting the captains of Ranipura and Kingstar Permanur, please come forward for the tossing ceremony. The captains of Ranipura and Kingstar Permanur. Ranipura since Kingstar Permanur Jidoni captain Mukarem Chatasa Gadir. The news from the center. After winning the toss, Ranipura, they decided to field first. I request all the team players, please get ready for the 6th match. Match number 6 of MIYAPADAVU Parish Trophy 2025. आणि तसेच विनंती करता राणीपुरा आणि तसेच किंग स्टार पेरमनचे एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर्स हांगा सर कमेंट्री बॉक्साला घेवचे. The openers in the side of Permanur, Vileta and Lenisha. Yes, ready. Primal will start the first ball in the side of Ranipura. Here comes the bowler to right-handed Vileta. And the first ball and is played to the mid-down region. Slight misgathered by the fielder there and ball rushed away into the boundary for 4 runs. So up on the account that boundary score is 4 on the board. This is the second round match. Match number 6 is on progress here. Second time, Primal to Vileta. Once again, he hit straight to the fielder at short mid. There is chance for an out, but the throw is unwavered. And the batsman safely home. Batswomen rather than now one more into the total score is on 7 on the board of 5 on the board of a completion of 2 balls. So third time, Primal to Lenisha. Isham bisecting the two fielder in between mid wicket and mid on. A ball rests away into the boundary for 4 runs. Second boundary in the serve. Score is 9 on the board of a completion of 3 balls. Good start for King Star Permunur. Once again, fourth time Primal to Lenisha. This time good piece of outside the off stump. Is trying to play it to the over the cover region. Ball got at the outer edge of the bat and ball rests into the third mid region for a single. One more into the total score is on 10 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Fifth time Primal to Lenisha. This time what a shot over the cover region for a 4. One more into the boundary into the total score is on 14 on the board of a completion of 5 balls. 3 boundaries conceded by Primal now. Score is on 14 on the board. Last ball. Primal to Lenisha. Once again down the ground. Good piece of fielding at mid-off region. But the line umpires they're calling 4 runs. 4 more into the total. The completion very fast over. Score is 18 on the board. 4 boundaries conceded by Primal in the first over. Expensive over comes to an end. Sweetie to bowl the second over in the side of Ranipura. They need to bowl tidy over because they already scored 18 on the board. Sweetie to Vileta. This is a good piece of bowling there. Again dot ball. Score still at 18 on the board. Sweetie to Vileta, but this time too far from the leg stick umpire call for wide. Pass extra considered by the bowler. Yeah, score is on 19 on the board. Here comes Sweetie to Vileta. This time once again 4 runs in the mid wicket region. The Smith score is on 23 on the board. Again Sweetie third time to Vileta. This time India, there is a chance for a catch and the foot is down. Not an easy catch because ball was travelling there. Travelling with the pace. Score is on 24 on the board. Fourth time. Sweetie to Lenisha. This time once again good piece of bowling there. And good collect by on his own bowling. Again dot ball. Score still at 24 on the board. Last ball. Sorry, 2 ball. Once again, trying to play the upstream into the cover region there. Completely beats him. Again, dot ball. Rest of the work done by the wicket keeper there. Last ball from the second over. Score still 24 on the board. But this time, two fire from the leg stick. Umpire call by wide. One more extra added in the total. The score is on 25 on the board. Last ball from the second over. Sweetie to Lenisha. Oh, once again, he's trying to bring the forceful stroke into the cover region. Again beats him completely after completion of 2 overs. Score is on 25 on the board. Sweetie conceded 7 runs from the second over. Still 6 more balls left from the first innings. Shanti to bowl the final over of the first innings. This time what a stroke down the ground. No chance for any fielder there. Ball rests over into the boundary for 4 runs. Thus big score is on 29 on the board. Vilita. Again this time 2 fire from the leg stick. Umpire call by wide. One more extra in the total. Big score is on 30 on the board. Still 5 more balls left. Shanti to Vilita. Once again, and this time straight to the fielder at mid-on region. Batsman cross pressing easily. One more into the total. Score is on 31 on the board. Third time. Shanti to Lenisha. This time what a shot into the mid-wicket region into 4 runs. Both the openers of Kingstar Permanur, they destructive in the boundaries there. This time good piece the ball again. Dot ball again. After completion of 4 balls, score is on 35 on the board. 7 boundaries hit by the batsman. There once again, this time fast 6 the blade of Lenisha. Now score is jumping on to 41 on the board. Still last ball left from the first innings. Once again, there is chance for again put it down and ball rests away into the boundary. 4 runs. What a start for Kingstar Permanur. They made 45 out of 18 balls. 46 is the target in front of Ranipura. For the next match, I call upon the players of Paneer and MIYAPADAVU B. Please get be ready. I am requesting also the captain of Paneer and MIYAPADAVU B. Please come forward for the tossing ceremony. The captain of Paneer and MIYAPADAVU B. I request with the Ranipura openers. Please send your openers as soon as possible. Sweetie and Aishala, they're at the middle now. Lenisha will start the first over at the side of Kingstar Permanur. Sweetie will take strike. Here comes the bowler. First time, what a delivery, pacey delivery outside the leg stump, completely beaten. That's a dot ball. Lenisha, second time to Sweetie. So good piece of bowling there again. This time too far of the leg stick. Umpire call by wide. One on the board after completion of a first ball. Second time. Lenisha to Sweetie. Once again too far from the leg stick. One more wide into the total. Now score is a 2 on the board after completion for the first ball. Second time. It's a good piece of ball. Nice time with the batsman. And Sweetie just placed the ball between the square leg and mid wicket. 4 into the total. Now score is on 6 on the board of a completion of 2 balls. Lenisha, third time to Sweetie. This now good piece of bowling outside the off stump. Again a dot ball. A score still at 6 on the board. Still 3 more balls left from the first over. Lenisha, fourth time to Sweetie. Once again play to the final region for a single. One more into the total. Now score is on 7 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Still 2 more balls left from the first over. Lenisha on his top of his running mark. Fifth time. It's a good piece of bowling there. First wicket falls. Spit is walked back to the pavilion in the form of clean bowled. Last ball from the first over left here. New batter Miss Shanti. She will take the final ball of Lenisha. Once again, good piece of pace delivery once again outside the leg stump after completion of the first over score showing 7 on the board. 7 for 1 wicket. $39 more runs required out of 12 balls. This is the question. I call upon the captain of Paneer and MIYAPADAVU. Velita is the bowler to bowl the second over to Aishal. First time pitching delivery, leg off cutter delivery. Aishal trying to play the scoop shot into the leg region, and the ball came sharply to her and wicket falls here. Second wicket falls. Score is just Princey is the new batter. Velita, second time. It's a good piece of bowling there. Again dot ball. Third time. Velita to Princey. This time good piece of bowling there outside the off stump. Good line and length. Again dot ball. Score still at 7 on the board. Fourth time. Again a dot. Singer declared in the form of buys. One more into the total. Now score is on 8 on the board. Fourth time. Velita to Princey. Once again this time too far from the leg stick umpire call by one more extra in the total. The swing score is on 9 on the board. Still fifth time. Velita to Princey. This time off stump is uprooted. Sorry, leg stump is uprooted and another wicket falls. Velita got second wicket in his over. Now score is on 9 on the board. Last ball from the second over. Primal is the new batter. Lenisha and Velita, they were the opening batters for Prince Kingstar Permanent, and also the opening bowlers for Kingstar Permanent. Definitely on-road bowler players for Kingstar Permanent. Next ball, too far from leg stick, umpire call by one more And the total score is on 10 on the board. Last time. Once again, one more wicket falls. Once again, leg stump is uprooted. Another wicket falls. The score still at 10 on the board. 10 for the loss of 4 wickets. Villita conceded just 3 runs and took 3 all important wickets. Renita is the bowler to bowl the final over. Renita to Shanti. Once again, just swap that ball. And batsmen are caused a single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 11 on the board. 5 to go. 35 runs to get. This is the equation. Renita to Vinita. Once again, good piece of bowling there. Again, dot ball. Third time. Renita to Vinita. Again, point up delivery into the leg stump. Again, leg stump is uprooted. One more wicket falls. Score still at 11 on the board. 11 for the loss of 5 wickets. Frasil is the new batter. I call upon the captain of Paneer and Ranipura B. Please come forward for the tossing ceremony. Sorry, MIYAPADAVU, Paneer and MIYAPADAVU. Next in the air. Again, Singer declare. Score is on 12 on the board. 2 more balls left of the second innings. They almost took Star Permoner on the match. Once again, a hit hard. Just for a single. One more into the total score is on 13 on the ball. Last ball. Renita to Shanti. So that Kingstar Fairmont won the match and through to the next round. The woman of the match of previous match, I call upon Miss Villita of Kingstar Fairmont. Please come forward and receive the woman of the match. I call upon Willie Top of Kingstar Fairmont. Please come forward and receive the woman of the match from our parish feast father Vincent Edwin. Thank you, Father Edwin Vincent, to hand over the man of the match to Miss Villita. Congratulations to one woman of the match of previous match. The next match, the match between Paneer and MIYAPADAVU. After winning the toss, Paneer, they decided to bat first. I requesting MIYAPADAVU players, please set your field as soon as possible. Requesting extra player of Paneer, please come forward near to the commentator box. Extra player of Paneer. Vinisha and Olivia, they are at the middle now. Gracie, she'll start the first over. Here comes the bowler, first time. Once again, hit straight to the fielder there, but misgathered with the bowler there, and batsman's crossed single easily. Open the account, single one on the board. Again, Gracie to Olivia. This time, good ball. Outside the leg stump, no damage done. Again, dot ball. Score still at 1 on the board of accomplished of 2 balls. Third time. Again, nicely bowling. All along the carpet. Again, dot ball. Score still at 1 on the board of a completion of 3 balls. Gracie, fourth time. To Olivia again outside the off stump. Again dot ball. Back to back 3 dot balls. Score still at 1 on the board. Olivia need to bat on ball there. 3 dot balls. Fifth time here. Gracie to Olivia. This is a pitching delivery, but once again not a good connection between bat and ball. But ball cross single declared, I think. So no need to run for that. One more into the total. Now score is on 2 on the board of accomplished of 5 balls. Last ball from the first over.
Wicket. Wicket.
Last ball. Gracie to Olivia. Once again, nicely bowling all along the carpet. Again, dot ball after completion of first over. Score just 2 on the board. Anisha will hold the second over. Anisha to Vinisha. Umpire. She declared retired out here. New batter replacing her, Melisha. This time in the air, 1 bounce and into the fence for 4 runs. The first ball of Anisha Vinisha dispatched into the deep long off region for a 4. The win score is on 6 on the board. Again, Anisha to Vinisha. That's a pitching delivery in the air. Back to back. 1 balls, 1 6 and 1 boundary hit by Vinisha. Score is jumping on to now 12 on the board. After a good start for first over, she given away 10 runs in first 2 balls. Now Panir is back on track here. Once again retired. He's gathered with the fielder there and ball rests away into the boundary for 4 runs. Now score is on 16 on the board. 14 runs conceded with the bowler there. From first 3 balls. Fourth time here. Anisha to Vinisha. Once again a hit hard but straight to the fielder. This time he managed to collect the ball and return to the bowler's hand. No damage done again. Dot ball. Fifth time. Anisha to Vinisha. Once again, again hit hard, again good piece of fielding, again dot ball, score still at 16 on the board, last ball from the second over. Anisha to Vinisha. Once a good piece of bowling, but too far from the off stick, umpire called but wide. Now score is on 17 on the board, last ball. Anisha to Vinisha. Good piece of bowling there again. Dot ball after completion of first second over. Score is on 17 on the board. After completion of a 2 over, score is on 17 on the board. Daphne is the bowler to bowl the final over of the first innings. Melisha will take the strike first time. Daphne to bowl the third over. First time. Good piece of bowling there again. A straight bowler back drive. That's a dot ball. Second time. Daphne to Melisha. This time outside the off stump. Completely beaten, but the wicketkeeper misgathered that one. Singer declared the former bias. One more into the total. Now score is on 18 on the board. Still third time. In the air, one bounce into the fielder. No, it doesn't hit into the fence for 4 runs. Now score is on 22 on the board after completion of 3 balls. Fourth time. Daphne to Melisha. Again, this time hit hard again to the mid-on region. The batsman crossed single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 23 on the board. Fifth time, sorry. Fifth time, Daphne to Vinisha. Vinisha plays the aggressive stroke here. Once again, it played into the mid-wicket region. And batsman crossed single easily. One more into the total. Now score is at 24 on the board. Last ball. It is a competitive total, I think. 24. 8 runs per over. Still last ball left. But it's too far from the leg stick. A good left by the batter Melisha. So that one more into the total. Now score is on 25 on the board. Last ball. Pitching one and is throw away bat into the ball and it's all the way for huge 6. One more 6 into the total. Now score is on 31. 32 is the victory target in front of MIYAPADAVU. It's over. For the next match, I call upon the captains of Talapadi and Manjeshwara B. The captains of Talapadi and Manjeshwara B, please come forward for the tossing ceremony. star player of Paneer. Bowler name please. Yes, ready. Both the openers in the side of MIYAPADAVU, Miss Cynthia and Sunita there at the middle now. Pramila to open the bowling for Paneer. First ball outside the off stump is trying to play the cover region. Is a favorite stroke into the cover region again dot ball. Second time. Okay, outside the off stump again out, completely beaten again dot ball. Back to back dot balls. Still not open the count here. Score still at nil on the board. Pramila third time to Cynthia. This time a bat and ball there and play to the extra cover region. Into the winds for 4 runs. Fielder trying to play into the stop in your foot, but unfortunately ball into the boundary line for 4 runs. After completion of a 3 ball score is on 4 on the board. I requesting the players of all the member of MIYAPADAVU please help us here. Line umpire for pick the ball. Fourth time, Pramila to Cynthia. Once again, hit hard into the mid-on region. Batsmen that crosser single easily. One more into the total score is 5 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Fifth time, Pramila to Sunita. This in the air, there is a chance for a catch and it's taken. The all important wicket of Sunita is into the back into the pavilion now. Score still at just 5 on the board of a completion of 5 balls. Last ball from the first over. New batter Miss Sunit Anisha. Sheet middle now. Yes, in the air, there is a chance for a catch again and it's taken back to back wickets. Score still at 5 on the board. 5 for the loss of 2 wicket after completion very first over. Ritika is the bowler to bowl the second over to Cynthia. That's a good piece of bowling the outside the off stump. Cynthia is trying to play the again cover over the cover region. They completely beaten. That's a dot ball. Second time. Ritika to Cynthia. It once again outside the leg stump. Again dot ball. Score still at 5 on the board. Third time. This time bat and ball there again. Batsman's crosser single easily. One more into the total score is on 6 on the board of a completion of 3 balls. Fourth time. Ritika to Daphne. As a good with the bowling there again. Third wicket here. Daphne is also walked back to the pavilion. Score still at 6 on the board. So once again outside the off stump again dot ball. Score still at 6 on the board. Last time. That's in the air. There is a chance for a catch. No, it's over. One more 6 into the total. Now score is on 12 on the board after completion of 2 overs. Glenita hit a 6 and now score is on 12 on the board. Now still 20 more runs required out of 6 balls. Flavy is the bowler to bowl the final over. Flavy to Cynthia. 6 to go, 20 runs to get to win this match. Once again, other side to the fielder at mid-off region and batsman's crosser single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 13 on the board. Here comes Fleavy, second time to Glenita. Again it had one bounce and into the fence for 4 runs. The swing score is on 17 on the board. Just 15 runs required out of 4 balls. Fleavy to Glenita once again, third time. Outside the off stump. Again that's a lovely delivery. Outside the off stump and Bichana again dot ball. Score still at 17 on the board. Fourth time. In the air, there is chance for a catch and is put it down and batsman crossed the single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 18 on the board. Now 14 more runs required out of 2 balls. This is equation. Yeah, Fleavy to Cynthia. Pitching delivery. Hit hard, but balls landed safely and batsman crossed the single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 19 on the ball. Last ball. Fleavy to Glenita. Outside the leg step umpire call by wide. One more extra added in the total. 1+1, 2 runs into the total. Now score is at 21 on the ball. 11 required out of 1 ball. Again it had again 6 more runs, but it's too late. It's already Panir won the match and through to the next round. Thank you to MIYAPADAVU giving a fight back. Previous match, women of the match, I requesting Miss Pramila to go the outstanding over first over from Panir. Please come forward and receive the woman of the match award from the team manager of women's team, Mr. Sunil Paivalike. Please come forward and hand over the woman of the match to Miss Pramila. For the next match, the match between Talapadi and Manjeshwara B. After winning the toss, Manjeshwara B, they decided to field first. Underweight. For the openers in the side of Talapadi, Imani and Elvita, they are at the middle now. Prima, she will start it. I requesting Pramila from Panir, please come forward and receive the woman of the match award. Yes, ready. Prima to start the first over. But it's too high. Umpire called by wide. Up on the record, that's wide. Score is 1 on the board. Again, Primani. Good, nicely done by the batter there. Into the square leg region for 4 runs. Score is on 5 on the board after completion of first ball from the first over of the first innings. Prima second time. Again one bounce into the fence for 4 runs. Back to back boundaries. Score is on now 9 on the board. After completion of 2 balls. Prima third time. Primani. Again, set fine again. But this time, one of the fielder stopping at foot there. And batsman's crossed single easily. One more into the total now. Score is on 10 on the board of completion of 3 balls. Fourth time. Prima to Elvita. It's outside the off stump. India. That is a chance for a catch. Again, batsman's crossed single easily. One more into the total now. Score is on 11 on the board after completion of 4 balls. Prima fifth time to Imani. Again, there is a chance for an outside to the fielder there. But batsman is too quick into the between the wickets. One more into the total now. Score is on 12 on the board of completion of 5 balls. Last ball from the first over. Prima to Elvita. This time along the ground. Good piece of bowling there. After completion very first over, score is on just 12 on the board. Asha to bowl the second over. Timani. This time a good swept in straight to the fielder there. Good fielding at square leg region. But batsman crossed single easily. One more into the total now. Score is on 13 on the board. Asha second time to Elvita. Again a nicely bowling outside the off stump along the carpet. And dot ball, yeah. Third time, Asha to Elvita. The shift in the air. There is a chance for a catch and straight to the fielder. And good call by the umpire. Not out call. One run batsman's crossed here. This time hit to the mid-on region and batsman's cross single easily. One more into the total now. Score is on 15 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Asha fifth time. Asha to Elvita. This time swept into the short square leg region and fielder picked the ball and threw to the bowlers. And one more into the total. Score is on 16 on the board. Last ball. Asha to Imani. Again outside the off stump. Again good bowling. After completion of 2 overs, score is on 16 on the board. Still 1 more overs left from the first innings. Nina is the bowler to bowl the final over. Nina to Elvita. This time hit hard and straight to the fielder at that region and batsman crossed single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 17 on the board. Nina second time to Imani. This time straight to the mid wicket region. Good piece of fielding there. Again batsman safely home. Again single declared. Crossed by the fair batter there. Score is on now 18 on the board. Still 4 more balls left from the first innings. Nina to Elvita. Again this time claim it up. Elvita is back into the pavilion now. Score still on 18 on the board. Elsita is the new batter. Nina to Elsita. A good piece of bowling there. Luck cutter delivery. Elsita thought there is a wide, but Ball came sharply on him. And that's a dot ball. Fifth time. Nina to Elsita. Again dot ball. Last time. Nina to Elsita. Pitching ball and is a hit hard. That's it. That is out of here. That's first 6 is a blade of Elsita, so that after completion of first innings, score is on 24. 25 is the target in front of Manjeshwara. The next match is the first semi-final of this tournament. The match between Manjeshwara A and Panira. The semi-final match between Manjeshwara A and Panir. I requesting both the team captains, please come forward for the tossing ceremony. Both the operators see the side of Manjeshwara B. Miss Pravita and Hina there at the middle now. Sandra in the bowling marker. The side of Talapadi. Here comes the ball first time. What strike that was! Absolutely brilliant outside the off stump, and is leaning into the drive into the mid-arm region. First boundary, the blade of Pravita. Now score is a 4 on the board of completion with the first ball. Second time, Sandra to Pravita. This time outside the leg stump, umpire called by wide. One more extra added in the total. The score is a 5 on the board. Again 2 power up in the leg stick, umpire called by wide. One more extra added in the total. The score is on 6 on the board of a completion of a first ball. Second time, Sandra to Pravita. Once again in there, over the cover region for a 6. Now score is jumping on to 12 on the board. Just completion of 2 ball scores showing 12 on the board. They need to chase a target of 25 from 18 balls. Now they made 12 runs and now just 13 required out of 16 balls. So this is the equation. Again, Sandra third time to Pravita. Once again, in the air, there is a chance for a catch and it's taken. Low catch taken by the fielder at mid-off region there. First wicket falls. Miss Elvita took the catch and removes. Pravita is back into the pavilion. Dangerous looking Pravita now is back into the dugout here. Asha new batter to facing Sandra. Here comes the bowler. Fourth time. Once again outside the off stance, trying to big heave into the cover region there. Batsmen they crossed single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 13 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Fifth time. Sandra to Nina. That's a pitching one. Just push the ball into the final region, but good gathered by the wicket keeper behind the stump. No damage done. Score still at 13 on the ball. Last ball. Last ball. Sandra to Nina. This time also good piece of bowling there after completion of the first over. Score is on 13 on the board. Now 12 balls to go, 12 runs to get. This is the equation, yeah. Elvita to bowl this second over the side of Talapadi. Elvita to Asha. There's a pitching delivery outside the off stump. And Asha trying to play the big heave into the leg side region, completely beaten. And as the wicket falls, yep. The new batter, Miss Prima, she at the middle now. To facing Elvita, second time. Elvita to Prima. Full toss delivery. Again dot ball, a back-to-back dot ball. Good comeback after giving away first ball 6 and 4, yeah. Score still at 13 on the board. Third time. Elvita to Prima. It's a pitching delivery. And good piece of fielding at long off region. Batsman's the crosser single easily. One more into the total score is a 14 on the board. Fourth time. Elvita to Nina. Again one top delivery outside the off stump. Again dot ball. Score still at 14 on the board. Fifth time. Elvita to Nina. Again outside the off stump, but this time too far from the off stick, umpire call for wide. One more extra in the total. The score is on 15 on the board. Fifth time. Elvita to Nina. Again this time straight to the fielder at mid-on region. There is a chance for a couple of runs there. Yes, no by the two batters there. Finally, they know damage done. Safely home. Batters crossed single easily. Last ball. Score is on now 16 on the board. Still 9 more runs required out of 7 balls. So this is the equation, yeah. Last time from the second over. Elvita to Prima. This over the height of the ball batter there. Umpire call by wide. One more extra in the total. Score is on 17 on the board. And just 8 required out of 7 balls. So this is the equation, yeah. Elvita to Prima. This is a pitching one and hit into the deep long off region for a long on region for a 6. That means score is on 23 on the board now. Just 2 required out of 6 balls. This is equation to win this match for Manjeshwara B. This time Nina intact now. She's also dispatched into the deep long off region for a 6. That's it for Manjeshwar B. Through to the semi-final of this tournament. The next match would in the fourth semi-final match between Manjeshwar and Panera. After winning the toss, Panera they decided to bat first. I requesting the Manjeshwar A team, please set your field as soon as possible. The previous match, woman of the match, Miss Nina of Manjeshwara, please come forward and receive the woman of the match award from the YCS Henipet sister Rima. Please come forward and hand over the man of the match, woman of the match to Miss Nina of Manjeshwar. This first semi-final match between Manjeshwara A and Paneer after winning the toss. Requesting the extra player of both the team. I request Manjeshwara team extra player, please come forward. Shiloh is the ball at the side of Manjeshwara. Vinisha, she will take the striker from first ball from Shiloh. Here comes the ball. Good piece of bowling there again. That's a dot ball. Slight fumble by the fielder. No damage done. Batsman not happy to take any single there. Second time. Shiloh to Vinisha. This time hit hard straight to the fielder at short mid-on region. And batsmen, so they crossed the single easily. One more into the total. Now score is 1 on the board of a completion of 2 balls. Third time, Shiloh to Melisha. This time also hit hard straight to the fielder at mid-on region. Again dot ball, score still at 1 on the board. This time outside the leg stump, umpire call by wide. One more extra and the total. The score is on 2 on the board of a completion of 3 balls. Fourth time. So rolling one slow and slower. Batsmen, they cross the single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 3 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Fifth timer, Shiloh to Vinisha. Played straight to the short mid-wicket revision. Good piece of fielding at that revision. And again dot ball last time. Shiloh to Vinisha. So that first over completed. Score just showing 3 on the board. 3 for no loss. Dina is the bowler to bowl the second over. Dina to Melisha. Nicely done by the batter there. Into the extra cover region. And ball rests over into the boundary for 4 runs. The score is on now 7 on the board. Second time, Dina to Melisha. Again outside the leg stump. Misgathered with the wicket keeper there. Bice call by the umpire. One more into the total. Score is on 8 on the board. Third time, Dina to Melisha. And she just pushed the ball into the short mid wicket revision. No damage done. Again dot ball. Fourth time. This time also bowler back drive. Again dot ball. Score still at 8 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Fifth time. Dina to Melisha. Again outside the leg stump. Ball got the outer edge of the bat and ricocheted into the single declare region. One more into the total. Now score is on 9 on the board. Last ball from the second over. Dina to Melisha. Again bowler back drive. The spectacular over comes to an end. Score just showing 9 on the board. Still 6 balls left. 9 for no loss. Yeah. Rishal is the new bowler. The side of Manjeshwara. Rishal to Vinisha. First time. A slow delivery. Vinisha played to the over the cover region. One of the fielder at that region is. He couldn't stop that ball and ball rests away into the boundary for 4 runs. Now score is on 13 on the board. Second time. Rishal to Vinisha. This time again. Again misfield by the fielder there. Back to back boundaries. Now score is on 17 on the board. Third time. Rishal to Vinisha. Again, slower delivery outside the off stump, completely beaten. That's a dot ball. Rest of the work done by the wicket keeper there. No damage done. Fourth time. Rishal to Vinisha. Again along the carpet. Again back into the mid wicket region for 4 runs. Score is on 21 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Still 2 more balls left from the first innings. Fifth time. To Vinisha. Slow delivery again. This time into the mid wicket revision. Again 4 into the total now. Now score is on 25 on the board. 4 boundaries from this out of 5 balls. Hit by Vinisha here. Again lot of space at square leg and mid wicket region. Open spaces. Sam straight to the fielder at mid-on region, so that after completion of the first innings, the score is on 25 on the board. 26 is the target in front of Manjeshwara. Yes, ready for the second innings. Dina and Shaila are the middle now. Pramila to start the over in the side of Panir. Here comes the bowler. First time. Off on the place out played into the point region. Batsman crossed single is up on the court. That single one on the board. Second time. Pramila to Shiloh. He started to push the ball into the square leg region. Unfortunately, completely beaten and wicket falls here. Clean bowled. Shiloh is walked back to the pavilion in the form of a clean bowler. Score still at 1 on the board. The new batter, Miss Diana, to replacing Shiloh here. Pramila to Diana. And so they push the ball into the forward square leg region there. A good piece stop it actually, and restrict the batter just in a single. Against it, the bowler back drive. No fielder at that region. One of the fielder from mid-on region to cut it off, and batsman's crossed single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 3 by board of a completion of 4 balls. Fifth time. It's again this time also. Diana is back into the pavilion now. Another wicket falls. Second down for Manjeshwar. Score still at just 3 on the board. Rishal is the new batter. Again push the ball into the mid-wicket region. Good stop by the fielder at mid-wicket region. Vinisha, I think, after completion of the first over, score just 4 on the board. Now it's 22 more runs required out of 12 balls. So this is the equation. 12 to go, 22 runs to get. Ritika is the bowler to bowl the second over. Ritika to Rishal. Again this time good piece of batting there outside the leg stump, and just flick the ball into the square leg region for a 4. The score is on 8 on the board. Much needed boundary for Manjeshwara. There is a slight changes in the field. The good fielder right now placing at square leg region. Second time. Ritika to Rishal. Again push the ball into the square leg region. Good stop and restrict the batter to in just a single. Now score is a 9 on the board, third time. Ritika to Dina. Just played sensible cricket, just pushed the ball into the short mid wicket region and batsman cross single easily. One more into the total score is on 10 on the board. Fourth time. Ritika to Rishal. Again started ball into the straight to the field. No, it doesn't. It's between the two fielders into the boundary for 4 runs. One more boundary into the total. Now score is on 14 on the board. Now just 12 runs required out of 8 balls. So this is the equation here. Again changing in the field. One more extra fielder into the short mid wicket region. Because Rishal, she playing a sweep shot here. Out this time outside the leg stump, umpire call by one more extra in the total. Now score is on 15 on the board. Now just 11 required out of 8 balls. So this is the equation. Ritika to Rishal. Again they set the fielder, one of the fielder at that region, but unfortunately she put it down. Last ball. Again this time Dina now takes a strike from Ritika from the final ball of the second over. He's open the place of the blade and play to the cover region for a 4 runs, so that now score is on 20 on the board. Now just 6 required out of 6 balls. So this is the equation here. Over. Now 6 to go, 6 runs to get. This is the equation. Who will be the ball for the final over and the decide over? Plavy is the bowler to bowl the final over. Can she make it the magical spell here? Wait and watch. Plavy to bowl the final over. Plavy to Rishala. Look at the fielding set. One at short mid wicket region, one at square leg, one at mid wicket region. But this time he is satisfied with the play to the between the square leg region. One more boundary into the hands of Miss Rishal. Now score is on 24 on the board. Just 2 required. Just 2 runs required to win this match and qualify for the final of this tournament. For the next match, I call upon the captain of Kingstar Permanur and Manjeshwar B. This is the second semi-final. The captain of Kingstar Permanur and Manjeshwar B. Please come forward for the tossing ceremony. Plavy to Rishal. Rishal the ball straight the fielder, but misgathered by the fielder there. Again batters cross a single easily. And they are going for the second overthrow there. So that Manjeshwara A, they through to the final of this tournament. Congratulations Manjeshwara. And thank you for Panir to give a good fight back to Manjeshwara. For the next match, the second semi-final of this tournament, the match between Kingstar Permanur and Manjeshwara B. Captain, please come forward for the tossing ceremony. The captain of Kingstar Permanur and Manjeshwara B. The man of the match of this match is no doubt Miss Rishal. Has played a spectacular innings. And she won the woman of the match of first semi-final. I call upon Mr. Pradeep, the Vice President of MIYAPADAVU Parish. Please hand over the woman of the match to Ms. Rishala. The news from the center of the second semi-final, the match between Kingstar Penmanur and Manjeshwara. The news from center Manjeshwara won the toss and they decided to field first. The second semi-final of this tournament, the match between Kingstar Penmanur and Manjeshwara B. After winning the toss, Manjeshwara B, they decided to field first. Already Manjeshwara A, they through to the final of this tournament. Previous edition also in Kasaragod, ICU minute conducted there. In that match also Manjeshwara A and Manjeshwara B, they were the champions and runner-up. Can they repeat things again here? Wait and watch. They are the top side in this tournament. Yes, ready. Vilita and Lenisha there at the middle. Now Prima to start the ball. The first inside of Manjeshwara. Fast ball. And just push the ball and into the mid-wicket region. Miss cap either the feeder there. Ball into the boundary for 4 runs. The first ball. Boundary for Kingstar Penmanur. Open the corner single. 4 runs. The score is 4 on the board. Now Prima second time to Vilita. Again this time outside the leg stick, umpire call by wide. One more extra and the total score is a 5 on the board. Second time Prima to Vilita. What a shot! Just in play to the upstream into the deep long off region for a 6. First 6 in the blade of Miss Venetia now. Sorry, Vilita now. Score is on 11 on the board. Prima third time. To Vilita once again, back-to-back sixes. What a start for Kingstar Penmanur. Now score is jumping on to 17 on the board, just 3 balls. She is looking dangerous from here. First time Prima to Vilita. Once again a good drive there and straight to the mid-on region. Batsmen they crossed the single easily, so that score is on 18 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. So fifth time Prima to Vilita. Sorry, Lenisha. This time she is also joined the party. She is dispatched into the 4 square leg region for a 6. Now score is on 24 on the board after completion of 5 balls from the first over. What a massive scores on the board now. Last time. This outside the off stump, it's over the cover region this time. Again 6 more runs. Expensive over comes to an end. She conceded 30 runs from the first over. Both the openers, they are in the destructive mode. Both the batters, it is 2-6 in each. Now Nina to bowl the second over. Nina to Vilita. Mr. India, there is a chance for a catch. And he's put it down. Best women's the crosser single easily 1 more into the total. Now score is on 31 on the board. Nina to Lenisha. Again, this time just push the ball into the short point region and a slight misfielder there. They satisfied that the single. One more into the total. Now score is on 32 on the board. Third time, Nina to Vilita. Good bowling there outside the leg stump, but misgathered with the wicket keeper there. Vice call by the umpire. One more into the total. Now score is on 33 on the board after completion of 3 balls. Fourth time, Nina to leave it. Vilita. This time once again bisecting the two fielder there into the mid wicket. Forwards mid wicket region and mid on region. 4 more into the total. Now score is on 37 on the board. Still 2 more balls left from the second over. Time for the big total here once again. Kingstar Permanoro. Outside the leg stump, umpire call by wide. 1+1, 2 runs into the total. Now score is on 39 on the board. Fifth time. Nina to Vilita. This once again hit hard. Again 6 more runs in the blade of Vilita. Score is on 45 on the board. Last ball from the second over. Again, it's time for the big shot into the cover region. They're completely beaten again. Dot bar for completion number 2 over. Score is on 45 on the board. Vilita scored 28 runs and Lenisha scored 13 runs. Asha to bowl the final over. Asha to Lenisha. This is played to the mid wicket region and the batsman crossed the single easily. 1 more into the total. Now score is on 46 on the board. Second time Asha to Vilita. This time into the cover region. 1 more boundary in the blade of Vilita. Now score is on 50 up for Permanor. Congratulations Kings Permanor. They reached 50 runs here. Good buzzer bowling there this time. Rolling one. The red dot ball seeing here. Fourth time. Asha to dancing down the ground. Straight to the fielder. A batsman's crossing lazily. 1 more into the total. Now score is 51 on the board. Fifth time. Asha to Lenisha. Bowler back drive into the all the way for you. 6. 1 more sinks into the total. Now score is on 57 on the board. Last ball. Last ball from the first innings. Asha to Lenisha. Between the bowler there, between the legs of the bowler, rest away into the boundary so that after completion of the first innings they made 61. 62 is the target in front of Manjeshwara. The massive target, the highest total. For this tournament, it by the batters of Kingstar Permanur. 62 is the target in front of Manjeshwara. Manjeshwara, they're also good batting side. All set for the second innings of second semi-final match between Kingstar Permanur and Manjeshwara. They could set a big total of 62 in front of Manjeshwara. Pravita and Nina there at the middle now. Don't make slide to this match because Manjeshwara the top side in this tournament. Especially Pravita. She likes to play the over the cover region. This is fast ball. Just push the ball into this mid-wicket region for bad piece of work. Sloppy work by the fielder at mid-wicket revision. So that past boundary that blade off came from the blade of Pravita. Now score is a 4 on the board. Second time Lenisha to Pravita. Good by Pastoral delivery outside the leg stump at batsmen. So they threw to this single in the form of leg by. Score is a 5 on the board of a completion of 2 balls. Third time Lenisha to Nina. Over the single declared. The baller full toss delivery trying to hit to the square leg region. Unfortunately not a big contact between bat and ball. But single declared in the form of leg byes. Next ball, good piece of bowling there again. Batsman's time for the single there and not interested to Nina to take a single there. Score still at 6 on the board of a completion of 4 balls. Fifth time Lenisha to Nina. Open stands. Watch a delivery. It came sharply on it, Nina, and she tried to play the open place of the blade and to the cover region. Completely beat him and clean bowled. Nina buys back to the pavilion. Score just 6 on the board. New batter, Miss Asha, to replacing Nina here. Now there. Next ball. Yes, over. After completion of first over, score is on just 6 on the board. Now sisters are there at the middle now. Miss Asha and Pravita. Velita to bowl the second over. Velita to Pravita. This is the big wicket. This is the match for Kingstar Permanur because Pravita is a very good player for Manjeshwara. She is back to the dugout now. Score still at 6 on the board. New batter Miss Fathima. Velita to Prima. Once again outside the off stump, completely beaten. A good piece of bowling there. He's trying to bowl the outside the off stump. Once again. It's a pitching delivery. And Prima, he just pushed the ball into the mid-wicket revision for a 6. The big score is on 12 on the board. 50 more runs required out of 9 balls. Not any easy task for the batters. Velita, 4th time to Prima. Once again, what a ball that is. Pacey delivery. Batsman couldn't manage to bat on ball there. And straight to the wicket keeper, no damage done. 5th time. Velita. Velita to Prima once again. Again dot ball. Score still at 12 on the board. Last ball from the second over. Velita to Prima. Once again outside the off stump. Again dot ball. So the spectacular run comes to an end. After completion number 2 over, score just 12 on the board. Still 6 to go. 50 runs to get the massive target in front of Manjeshwari. Renita is the bowler to bowl the final over. Renita to Asha. Again straight to the bowler side. There is a chance for an out. But batsman safely home. One more into the total. Now score is on 13 on the board. Second time. Renita to Prima. This is changing the line and it's over the fielder there. 6 more runs into the total. Nasping score is on 19 on the board. Renita to Prima. Third time. This time straight to the fielder. No. It's once into the fence for 4 runs. The win score is on 23 on the board. That couldn't do for Manjeshwar because the target is 62. Not an easy task. Still, they're trying for their level best. Here comes pitching delivery in the air. And straight to the fielder and return to the wicket keeper. 1 more into the total score is 24 on the board. Just 2 balls left. 38 runs required from 2 balls. Hit hard straight to the bowlers and good piece of fielding at forward mid wicket revision. The batsmen they crossing easily. 1 more into the total score is on 25 on the last ball. Renita to Prima. It's a good piece of bowling. So that Kingstop Permanur, they 2 to the final of this match tournament. Congratulations, Kingstop Permanur. They up against Manjeshwara in a few minutes. The woman of the match of this match, I call upon Miss Vilita. Please come forward and receive the woman of the match award from our parish priest, Father Edwin. Please come forward and hand over the man of the match to Vilita. सर नवीन मंजेश्वर अंग सर तुम्ही आजार असतात म्हणून आमका कळवून यायला तुम्ही अंग सर येऊनचे वेदिकाडे येऊनचे आणि तुमची बसका स्वीकार करची या टुर्नामेंटाक नवीन मंजेश्वरांनी मस्त सपोर्ट केला त्यांनी अंग सर मुखार येऊनचे
क्रिश्चन गेटच्या तुझ्या आजार पण काही असं तरी देख नवीन सरशी येऊनच्या विनंती करता क्रिश्चन
So I call upon the captains of Manjeshwara A and Kingstar Permanur. Please come forward for the tossing ceremony. The captains of Manjeshwara A and Kingstar Permanur.
मंजेश्वर ये तसेच किंग स्टार पेरमन्नूर देखन दोन्ही टीमाच्या प्लेयर्सनी देखन हांगासर पिच्चांत रिपोर्ट करची विनंती करता. येदरस वेतीचे सैरे आमचे फिरगस वेगार बाप या फायनल मॅच हांगासर तुमकां बरे मागच्या शुभाशय पटोवच्या कायते आसात देखन लाईन करच्याक विनंती करता. देखन किंग स्टार आणि मंजेश्वर देखन दोन्ही टीमांनी आयते जावच्याक येदरस ये फायनल मॅच तसेच तुमकां शुभाशय पटोवंक आमचे मोदेगात फिरगस वेगार बाप सांगतस मानेस्त नवीन मंजेश्वर तांचे अपुरबायचे आजारपण हांगासर आसा विनंती करता. नवीन मंजेश्वर या वेदीक तुमकां मोगासो स्वागत करता. सांगतस फुडें आपयता आमची सिस्टर आसा वायसीएस एनिमेटर तुमी देखन हांगासर मुखार येवची. विनंती करता आमचे सर वाड्याचे गुरकार हांगासर आसा तर आसात म्हणचिंता सांगात येवच्याक हांगासर येत आयोगाचे संयोजक संचालक सर आयोगाचे संयोजक तुम्ही हजर आसा तर दयाकन हांगासर येवच्या विनंती करता. आयते आसात किंग स्टार परमनंट तसेच मंजेश्वर ये टीमाचे आयते आसात तुमकां बऱ्यांतले बरे शुभाशय पटोवच्याक फिरगस विकार बाप सांगतस माणेस नवीन मंजेश्वर सिस्टर आसा आमचे गुरकार आसात आयोगाचे संचालक आसात तुमी दयाकन थंयसर वेचे तांकां शुभाशय पटोवच्याक.
The lineup is going on between the two teams, King Star Permanur and Manjeshwaraye. The MIYAPADAVU Parish priest Father Edwina, along with Sister Rima and Mr. Naveen Manjeshwar, our parish Vice President Mr. Pradeep, and two officials there at the middle now. A request with our parish priest Father Edwin to the tossing ceremony between King Star Permanur and Manjeshwara. Manjeshwariye, the captains of Manjeshwariye and King Star Permanur there at the middle now. Thank you, Father, to making the tossing ceremony. The news from the center, King Star Permanur won the toss. They decided to field first. This is the final match of this tournament, match between King Star Permanur versus Manjeshwaraye. After winning the toss, King Star Permanur, they decided to field first. Both the official for this match, Mr. Jafar and Mr. Pradeep, there at the middle now. They this match live streaming by Alpha Sports Mangalore. This is the MIYAPADAVU Parish Trophy 2025 9's Women's Cricket Tournament. Final match between Kingstown Permanur versus Manjeshwara. I request both the team extra players please come forward here to the commentator box to help the scorer. Yes, thank you. The extra players here. They all set for the final match of MIYAPADAVU Parish Trophy 2025. Lenisha to bowl the first over the side of Kingstown Permanur, Dina and Shiloh there at the middle now. Pass time. Lenisha to Dina, right arm over the wicket. The pass ball in the air and straight to the fielder. One bounce into the fielder. Batsmen they cross the single easily. One more into the total score is one on the board of accomplished very fast ball. Second time Lenisha to Shiloh, right arm over the wicket. Yes, outside the off stump, cracker of the delivery. Good kept by the wicket keeper there. No damage done again. Dot ball. Score still at one on the board of accomplished number 2 balls. Third time, Lenisha to Shiloh. This time, this just push the ball into the short mid-on region there. And batsmen they cross it single easily. One more into the total. Now score is a 2 on the board of accomplished number 3 balls. Fourth time, Lenisha to Dina. So there is a chance for a catch and just in landed in front of the wicket keeper there. Single declared in the form of third man revision. One more into the total. Score is on 3 on the board of accomplished number 4 balls. Fifth time, Lenisha to Dina. This time outside the leg stump. Umpire call by wide. One more extra added in the total. Now score is on 4 on the board of accomplished number 4 balls. Fifth time, Lenisha to Dina. Once again, good piece of bowling there. Once again, appealing for the caught behind. No damage done. That's dot ball last time. What a delivery! Spun sharply into the leg side region. First wicket falls. Dina is back into the pavilion now. Score just 4 on the board of accomplished very first over. New batter, Miss Rishala. Vilita is the bowler to bowl the second over. Vilita to Shiloh. Outside the off stump, umpire call by wide. One more extra and the total score is on 5 on the board. Vilita again right arm over the wicket to Shiloh. That time this time middle and leg and batter just play to the square leg region for a single. One more into the total. Now score is on 6 on the board. Second time Vilita to Rishal. Again, this time just push the ball into the mid-wicket region. Both the players cross the single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 7 on the board of accomplished number 2 balls. Third time, Vilita to Shiloh. Again, 2 fire up from the leg stick. Umpire call by wide. 1+1, 2 runs added in the total. The big score is on 9 on the board of accomplished number 2 balls. Still third time. Vilita to Shiloh. It's a full toss ball outside the off stump. Again single declared in the form of Baisa. One more into the total. Now score is on 10 on the board. Fourth time, Vilita to Shiloh. There's a pitching ball in the air. There is a chance for a catch and it's put it down. A batsman cross the single easily. 2 more left. Fifth time, Vilita to Rishala. This time again outside the off stump and Rishal just pushed the ball into the point region and threw it for the single. One more into the total. Now score is on 12 on the ball. Last ball. Vilita to Shiloh. Again, a good line and length outside the off stump, but too far away from the off stump. Umpire call for wide. 1+1, 2 runs again. The big score is on 14 on the board. Last ball. Vilita to Shiloh. Again, a play to the forward square leg region for a single after completion of a second over. Score is on 15 on the board. 15 for 1. Renita to bowl the final over. Renita to Shiloh. The first ball pushed the ball into the square leg region and batters has crossed a single easily. One more into the total. Now score is on 16 on the board. Slow start got by Manjeshwara. Usually they are the destructive players. Second time. Renita. Renita Rishal. Again, good piece of bowling there. Again, dot ball. Third time. Takes in the air. And there is a chance for a run out. Yes, no situation. Direct hit and Rishal is walked back to the pavilion. No need to take that kind of a risk there. So that wicket falls. Your score still at 16 on the board. Still 3 more balls left. Diana is the new batter to pace the fourth ball of the third over. Full toss delivery again. Dot ball. Score still at 16 on the board. Fifth timer. Renita to Diana. It's a clean ball. One more wicket falls. Yeah. Score still at 16 on the board. Renita considered just 1 run and took 2 wickets. Rima is the batter to bowl the final ball of the first innings. Renita to Rima. What a delivery, cracker of the delivery, hawking length, clean it up, 3 wickets she took and just conceded 1 run. What an over this has been. Fantastic over comes to an end. So that after completion of the first innings, score just 16 on the board. 17 is the target, easy target for Kingstar Permanur to chase down to win this match of the final match of MIYAPADAVU Parish Trophy 2025. The two openers, they're at the middle now, Vilita and Lenisha. Shiloh to open the bowling for Manjeshwar, first time. But this time outside the leg stump, umpire call for wide. Open that extra scores 1 on the board. Again, first time. Shiloh to Vilita. Look at that stroke, just to push the ball into the cover region for a 4. Lot of power behind the stroke. Just to open the place of the blade and into the extra cover and cover. The score is a 5 on the board after just 1 ball. Second time. Once again, outside the off stump, again a hit hard, again back to back boundaries. Now score is jumping on to 9 on the board. 9 for no loss. Just 8 runs required to win this match for Kingstar Permanur. Third time. Shiloh to Vilita. Once again, what a shot! Into the over the cover region for a 6. Now score is jumping on to 15 on the board. Just 2 runs required to win this match. Can she finish this in this over? Once again, this outside the off stump. Again, wide leg stump umpire call by wide. One more extra addle. Scores are level now. Just 1 required to win this match for Kingstar Permanur. That's it. Finishing things off in a style. Vilita is scored 20 runs for his team, and they were the champions of MIYAPADAVU Parish Trophy 2025. Congratulations, Kingstar Permanur, and thank you for runner-up team Manjeshwara.
ठीक मगोचन हांगासर वेदेर आता सेरेमनी आरंभ जाता त्या देखून कालती विनंती करता संभ्रमाच्या वेदीच्या मुखार हांगासर तुम्ही समेस्ता आयती जावच्याक देखन वसात मगोचन हांगासर वेदी मुखार रावच्या विनंती करता आमची फिरगस घरा आसात देखन आमची केलकडी आसात भुरगी आसा सक्कडे हांगासर वेदी मुखार रावच्या विनंती करता येत सक्कडे येत हांगासर मुखार रावात पेरमानूर घरानो देखन हांगासर वेदी मुखार रावच्याक कालती विनंती करता आमच्या फिरगस घरानो तुम्ही आयते आसात येत सरिताबाई हांगासर येवची फिरगसची कार्यदर्शी सरिताबाई हांगासर येवची विनंती आसा मुगोचनो कालती विनंती करता परत आमच्या फिरगस घरानो हांगासर हर एकल्यानी मुखार येवच्याक मुखार येऊन राहून आमच्या या सेरेमनीक सांगा दिवच्या विनंती करता वेदीच्या फाटल्यान भुरगीं आसात भुरग्यानो येयात हांगासर मुखार रावात सक्कड भुरगीं हांगासर येयात येस या वेदिका हांगासर आपण दिता आमचे फिरगस विकार बाप तसेच मानेस्त नवीन मंजेश्वर सिस्टर आमच्या मध्ये गात असा तुम्ही देखन वेदसरशी येऊनचे फिरगस कार्यदर्शी आमच्या मध्ये गात असा वाड्याचे गुरकार असतात सर आयोगाचे संचालक असतात संयोजक असतात तुम्ही सक्कड हांगासर वेदसरशी येऊच्याक हांव तुमच्या लागीं कालती विनंती करता येत सक्कडे वेदीत सेर हांगासर येता आसतना मगोचनो तालयेचो आवाज दिवचे तांकां अपुरबायेचो स्वागत करच्याक विनंती करता मगोचनो कशें जालो सगळो दीस केलो बरा कशें जालो खुशी जाली येस 12 टीमां हांगासर संगत मेळून एका सकाळी तावन आतां पर्यंत फातिमा मायक समर्पण दिल्ले फिरगस मियापदव हांगासर आमच्या चरित्रेंत पयले फावटी स्त्रियांक एक क्रिकेट पंद्याट आसा करची आमकां एक उर्बा आसली आशा आसली ती फावो जाल्ली आसा ह्या वर्सा मियापदव पॅरिश ट्रॉफी हांगासर 9'S वुमेन्स क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट आमी आपुरबायेच्या रितीन मननाडले आसा हांगासर येदलोस तुमी सक्कड केलगडे हांगासर आयते जावन बऱ्यांतले बरो खेळ तुमी हांगासर सादर केल्लो आसा तुमकां सगळ्यांक थँक्यू देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आसतना आपुरबायेची वेदी हांगासर फिरगस विकार बाप नवीन मंजेश्वर शिष्य आसा गुरकार आसात कार्यदर्शी आसा तुमकां समेस्तांक या वेदीक हांगासर मायमुगासो स्वागत करता आसतना आमचे मध्ये गात एक खेळ पंद्याट बऱ्या रितीन जावच्याक प्रधान तीर्पು जावन ಜಾಫರ್ ತಶನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನೀವು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಿರಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ पळयत मगोचन हांगासर ह्या सगळ्या खेळ पंद्याटाक बऱ्यांतले बरें तीर्पು दिले आसात ಜಾಫರ್ ತಶನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ತಾವುಗಳು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ तशेंच आमच्या मध्ये आसा अनेक तीर्पगार जावन आसा प्रदीप तांकां मोगाची खानीक आमचे फिरगस विकार बाब दिता थँक्यू देव बरें करूं म्हणटा ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಜಾಫರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಬ್ರಾಂಟ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಇದೀವಿ ಹಂಗ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಕ समजोंच सरके मानेस्त सुरेश वरकाडे हंगा सर ब्रांट्ली बरी कमेंट दिल्या असा. सुरेश वरकाडे तुका थँक्यू देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. हंगा सर फिरगस वेगर बापाचा एक मोगाची काणीक तुम्ही स्वीकार करच्याक तुमच्या लागीं कालती विनंती करता. थँक्यू देव बरें करूं. तले सवादियत मगोचनो यस थँक्यू देव बरें करूं. परत मगोचनो वेदीर हंगसर एक मानेस्त आसा कंडी जावणी गडिनाड कन्नड राज्योत्सव प्रशस्ती एक बॉडी बिल्डिंग अंत भावर्ती लोकांपैकी एक साधन केलं वो मानेस्त नवीन मंजेश्वर आमच्या समोर असा. तुमका आम्ही फिरगस विकार बाप एक मोगाची काणीक लहान काणीक तुमका दिवन तुमका अभिनंदन पटयतात, उल्हास पटयतात. पुढे पळयता रीनाबाई तुम्ही हांगासर मुखार येवच्या विनंती करता. एस सांगात येवच्याक हर एका मेटामेटाने आमच्या फिरगसच्या योजनांत लक्षिलो सांगात येवचो मानेस्त नवीन तशेंच रीना आमा समोर आसात. नवीन दट्टू तशेंच रीनाबाई तुमका आम्ही अभिनंदन पटयता. थँक्यू देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. रीनाबाई सांगतोस MH अरेंजर्स मालक प्रकाश तुझ्या आजारपण काही सरी असा तर असा दयकन अंग सर्वेसरशी येऊनच्या विनंती करता. यस बोलायत मगोचनो पटल्या सबार वर्षातून आमच्या फिरगजेच्या हर एका योजनांत ताजे अरेंजमेंट हांगासर शामिना सोंपुरो साउंड्स सोंपुरो हर एक व्यवस्था हांगासर धर्मार्थ करणं आमचे सगळं योजना पोंता पावसो MH अरेंजर्स मालक प्रकाश तुका अभिनंदन पटयता. थँक्यू देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. फिरगज विकार बापाच्या हातातून मगाची काणीक तुम्ही स्वीकार करच्या विनंती करता. मग जोरान तसो आवाज येवचे अभिनंदन उल्हास पटोवचे. थँक्यू देव बरें करूं. कोंबो तुमच्या फिरगजे खायलाय म्हाका कळीत ना. आमच्या फिरगजेंत एक कोंबो सगळ्या गावांत वाड्याक भोंवतणी गेल्लो आसा. सरिताबाई कोंबो येस कोंबो थोड्याच वेळांनी तुमच्या घरा पावी जाता. पळयात आता हांगासर एका व्यक्तीक कोंबो पावो जाता. ह्या कोंब्याची विशेषता सकाळी 3 फावटी साथ दिता. वाव एक अपूर्वाचे अल्ट्राम दौरलेवरी 3 फावटी पळयात आता फिरगज विकार फादर पंदा कात घालून मिक्स कर्ण 1 लकी पर्सनाक आता हांगासर कोंबो पावो जाता. कोंबो पावो जाता. पळोवया कोंबो आसा. कोंबे बांधून घाला. कोंबो सिस्टर नंबर 937 नाव कशें आसा. येस सिस्टरीच्या कॅर फॉर थंयसर कोंबो गेलो आसा आनी थोड्या वेळांनी कोंबो सिस्टर तुमच्या कॉन्व्हेंटाक पावो जाता थंयसर कंडी जावणी. थँक्यू देव बरें करूं. पळयात मगोचनो सकाळी तावन हांगासर 12 टिमा बऱ्या रितीर हांगासर सगळो खेळ सादर केलो आसा. त्या पैकी फायनल मॅचचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच स्पॉन्सर जावन आमकां सांगा दिला आर्चर ग्रुप मालक आसा नवीन हे इनाम आपणयता किंगस्टरचे विलिटा. यस हांगासर मुखार येवचे वेदी सेरातावन फिरगस विकार बापा तावन स्वीकार करच्या विनंती करता. बायसा विलिटा कितल्या अपूर्व खेळ हांगासर सादर केलो आसा. तुका थँक्यू देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. फिरगस विकार बापा तावन मोगाची काणीक तुम्ही मोगान स्वीकार करच्या विनंती करता. मगोचनो ताळयो पावणात बरो खेळ सादर केला. थँक्यू देव बरें करूं. 4 आनी 3 हांगासर इनामां आसात. कंडी जावणी आमी 1-2 हांगासर सांगा दिता. तशेंच बेस्ट बाउलर जावन स्पॉन्सर दिवन सांगा दिला आर्चर ग्रुप असो मालक नवीन हे आपणयता किंगस्टर पेरमानूरचे रेनिटा. यस हांगासर मुखार येवचे हे मोगाची काणीक स्वीकार करच्याक विनंती करता. येत मगोचनो ताळयो पेटात अभिनंदन बाई बरेंतले बरें प्रदर्शन तुम्ही दिल्लें आसा. थँक्यू देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. येस तशेंच बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन स्पॉन्सर जावन आमकां सांगा दिला आर्चर ग्रुप असो नवीन कंडी जावणी आपणयता मंजुश्वर टिमाचे दिना येस थँक्यू देव बरें करूं वेदिता हांव मोगाची काणीक स्वीकार करच्या विनंती करता अभिनंदन पटयता थँक्यू देव बरें करूं सांगत आसा निमाणे मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज स्पॉन्सर जावन आर्चर ग्रुप मालक आसा नवीन आपणयता किंग स्टारची मोलादीक बयन लेनिशा येस हांगासर मुखार येवचे लेनिशा बायन हांगासर मुखार येवचे मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज वुमन ऑफ द सिरीज स्वीकार करच्याक विनंती करता बऱ्यांतलो बरो खेळ सादर केलो आसा अभिनंदन फाटयता थँक्यू देव बरें करूं येस लायन रावच्याक विनंती करता रनर्स जावन तुमी सकड केलगाडी कॅप्टन निमाणे रावचे आमचे केलगाडी दयकन हांगासर लायनाचेर येयात वेदीच्या सैरात हांव तुमी मोगाची काणीक स्वीकार करच्या विनंती करता रनर्स कॅश तशेंच ट्रॉफी रनर्साचे कॅश तशेंच ट्रॉफी आमकां स्पॉन्सर जावन रोशन युबी कंडिशन आमकां दिल्ले आसा हे आपणयता मंजेश्वर पंगड तुमकां अभिनंदन फाटयता थँक्यू देव बरें करूं म्हणटा वेदीच्या सैरात हांव तुमी मेडल स्वीकार करचे निमाणे जावन अपुरबायेची ट्रॉफी तुमी स्वीकार करच्याक विनंती करता सांगा दी आता दोन्ही खुशीन रावात सेट कर दोन्ही खुशीन रावात आयस येस रनर्स जावन या मियापदावू पॅरिश ट्रॉफीचे रनर्स जावन आसा मंजेश्वर जोरान तरेच आवाज येवचे तांकां अभिनंदन पाठोवचे उल्हास पाठोवचे थँक्यू देव बरें करूं या मंजेश्वर टिमाचे दोन्ही टिमाचे आता मंजेश्वर दोन्ही टिमाचे येयात बरें बरो सांगा दिला आसा दोन्ही टिमाचे दोन्ही क्वेश्चन रावात ते चेक करून बँका करून आसात येयात तांणी सांगले आसा मंजेश्वर टिमाचे एक आमी आंटीस एक भुरगीं कंडिजनी बरें हांगासर तुमकां अभिनंदन पटयता थँक्यू देव बरें करूं आनी कोणी बाकी जाला ना जावना पण चिंता थँक्यू देव बरें करूं मियापदावू पॅरिश ट्रॉफीचे हांगासर विनर्स जावन आसात हांगासर कॅश तशेंच ट्रॉफी आमकां स्पॉन्सर जाल्ली आसा आर्चर ग्रुपाचे मालक जावन आसा नवीन थँक्यू देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आसतना हे इनाम आपणयता किंग स्टार पारबंदोर तुम्ही हर एक हांगासर मुखार येवचे वेद सैरात हांव मोगाची काणीक तुमी स्वीकार करच्या विनंती करता कॅश सेशन्स सगळे इनाम तुमी स्वीकार करचे या खुशीन एका सायडीन येयात तुमचे सगळे सांगा दिल्ले एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर्स मेंबर्स बरो आसा तुमी सकडी फोट्याकी नंतर सांगा दियात येयात येस अभिनंदन तुमकां हर एकल्याकी दोन्ही क्वेश्चन वांटेकन रावा येस मियापदावू पॅरिश ट्रॉफी चॅम्पियन जावन आसा किंग स्टार पारबंदोर थँक्यू देव बरें करूं जोरान तरी आवाज येवचे थँक्यू देव बरें करूं म्हणटा तुमचे सगळे प्लेयर्स सांगा दिले तुमचे आसा तरणाटे फिरकसकार आसात येयात दोन्ही क्वेश्चन हांगासर रावच्या विनंती करता थँक्यू देव बरें करूं एक मिनिट थंयच रावात निमाणे गीत गावन आमी हांगासर खबर करता मगच न्हू सांगा दिले तुमकां सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं प्रत्येक जावन वाड्याचे गुरुकार आसात आयोगाचे संचालक आसात संयोजक आसात गुरुकार आसात सिस्टर आसात वेदेची सैरी आसात सगळ्यांनी आमकां बऱ्या रितीन सांगा दिला थंयसर स्कोर घालूंक आसूं पुरो आमचे फिरगसगारां हर एका रितीन आमचे घुसपट जायना आसतना सगळें सांगा दिला तुमकां समेस्तांक थँक्यू देव बरें करूं निमाणे गीत दवया देवाचो आशिर्वाद मागया निमाने गीत घेऊन झाल्यानंतर आम्ही अंगासर काबार करता.
सम्यक दिन वासुयांत बरो सम्यक दिन वासुयांत बरो सम्यक दिन वासुयांत बरो मोगा परिमिता सुखरो दिन वास्तोल सम्या सर्वै काळे वाकंटोल महिमा संसा काळे रसनार्तो सर्गाने या संसारे रायामा सर्वांसो सदां काळे सम्यक दिन वासुयांत बरो सम्यक दिन वासुयांत बरो सम्यक दिन वासुयांत बरो मोगा परिमिता सुखरो मुगाळ पुत्रा सौवे आमकां मोरी आशीर्वाद देव आमकां भगवान कृष्णाचे कृपेन आमकां आमचे देव आमच्या स्मरणते बापाचे आनी पुताचे आनी पवित्र आत्म्याचे नांवे आमेन.
थँक्यू देव बरें करूं. खंडीत जावन बऱ्यांतलो बरो तुमी सांगा दिल्लो आसा. देव पावो केल्यार येवच्या वर्साय आसात. खंडीत जावन तुमकां पयलेच आमी मोगाचे आपण आठयता. थँक्यू देव बरें करूं. आमचे यूथ आमचे तरणाटे बरो आसात. थँक्यू सांगा दिले तुमकां समेस्तांक थँक्यू देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आमचे तरणाटे आसात फिरगसगार आसात. सगळीं नितलाय करूंक तुमी सांगा दियात. केवळ आमी सगळीं सांगता मेलो न्हू.